was I?
I think you were just after the Eden Club.
No, I didn't do the Eden Club yet.
What?
No, I think I stopped at Jericho.
That is pretty
my
much the
head hurt.
halfway point.
Ow. Just say no, my neck hurts.
Huh?
My neck hurts.
Why?
I don't know, it's like back pain into my neck if I try and like, it ache. I think that's something to do with my wisdom teeth.
Maggie.
That's Maggie.
Maggie! Bags!
I know. Can you go upstairs?
Oh my god, she was scratching her ass down here last night. 3 in the morning, I heard it loud and clear, and I was like, I come stomping down the stairs, and I'm like, Maggie! And she like, you know, scratching her ass, turns around and goes, oh? And I'm like, do you mind?
Maggie, you're ruining the stream audio. Maggie!
Do you remember the correct answers?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Just do whatever feels right.
It's cold out there.
You can't miss your chance to say something silly. Don't miss this chance to say something silly, Connor.
Okay. Where was that car even going?
I always point that out too.
Why are you guys so loud? Oops.
So scared.
I probably have to hold it down.
Why wouldn't you need to hold it down?
I don't know. It's been a while. That's so funny. Oh, me. Goose. I swear to God. Oh, hi, Hank. Goose!
He's making a beat over there. Thank you. Thank you, baby.
Alright, I'm down in.
Damn straight. Hey, wait.
Did I just hear a creeper?
Hank, look out!
You'll have to follow me around like, ooh.
No, I'm not petting you. You're being mean. You're like trying to break my arm.
I'm sorry.
You're trying to break my arm. I'm done petting you.
Sorry, it's something in my throat.
Thinking about the behind the scenes where Brian describes Connor as analytical and takes things literally, which translates to autistic.
I still can't get over
I
the
thought
amount
he was
of
going to-
calories.
I thought he was going to say autistic. I thought he was going to say, when he said analytical, I thought he was going to say Connor is autistic. And I was like, whoa! Get out of my ear!
Niall Horan.
Woo!
Leave
Get out of
that
my
thing
ear!
here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
He's got like a peace sign, but it's in American flag colors. I think he's
Somebody's
almost
missing
all
their
there.
cat!
No!
No!
17 months old! No! We found our cat. They found theirs.
Okay. They just never took it down. That's probably somebody from production's cat, though.
That's true.
I don't want
They did that in The Sims 2.
but I think my friends are engaged in illegal activities.
Everybody's ready. Yeah, good body. Is there not anybody? I don't bother.
I'll keep kissing you till you get sick of me.
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories and twice the cholesterol. You should eat.
There's gotta be something.
How does he take such clean bites? Like it's just like a.
I do that, but I think a lot about it.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird?
According to transvestigators,
What?
you know, like those people that call out people for being trans.
Oh yeah. I thought was sorry.
That's what they call themselves, transvestigators.
Or the hell?
It's so close to never mind. It's so close to transvestite.
Oh. No. Transvestigators.
I thought
like
you were-
investigators.
I thought that was just like a funny thing you were calling it.
No. But according to transvestigators, Hank has a female hairline because it's round.
So mom doesn't have a female hairline?
See, I was telling her about that because I was like, I only recently found out that apparently there's a masculine and female, like feminine hairline.
That there isn't.
There
but
isn't,
yeah.
where they were saying like Connor's style, that more squared shape with like the. I
a-
have it. I literally have that.
It's a widow's peak. A
yeah,
little bit, yeah.
just a little bit. Well, he definitely has a widow's peak, but this, like that type of thing with the triangle here that goes square.
Mom has a widow's peak.
Yeah, is apparent. Shut up for like 5 fucking seconds. Goose, I took you outside.
I'll kiss you on the lips if you don't stop. Just lay down. Lay down. Do you want a bone? I'll get you some bones.
Anyway, I just found that really weird. Because I was like, I didn't know that there was apparently a feminine and masculine hairline. Because I'm like, I've just seen people with all different kinds of hairlines. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then like I never once thought of like that triangular shape as being masculine or a round shape being feminine. Like that literally confused me so much. Is that the autism? Is that the autism that makes me confused by that? Or like is that just like common sense? Like would an autistic person agree with me? Because I just don't know. I just don't know. Oh, there's glue on my Pepsi. I always liked finding these little globs of glue on my Pepsi, like on my soda cans. and
I
stuff.
thought you said I always liked fighting these little blobs of goo. I was like, what? What game? Did you change what game we were playing? Secret.
This morning, we were chasing Steve. Why didn't you want me to cross the hall?
No, I'm okay.
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork.
I think Connor should paint his nails.
Maybe I should tell
He
you.
should be emo. He should paint them like blue to match like the rest of his aesthetic going on right now. Later he should paint them something else though.
Yeah, you should just paint them every once in a while.
Yeah.
Glitter.
Yes.
Hollow. Hollow.
And then he should do his makeup too.
Yeah.
Nothing too intense, but like definitely some like fancy eyeliner. Like it would look good though. And like do a highlight except it's like hollow highlight.
Oh shit.
And then go to a rave. He should also change his outfit though. I think he should wear anyway, he should wear like what's that called? Like the
You talking, me and Goose just crunching.
see-through fabric, you know? Like people do it for the Muse costume cyber set a lot.
Oh.
Cellophane? That's what cellophane.
No.
I do. What did he ask?
Yeah. Do you know everything there is to know about me?
Yes.
I knew you graduated top of your class.
Imagine I lied.
I'm focused on the case, Lieutenant. That's actually what he says. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
He's like, I don't even remember your name.
I've had so many people pick that and go, wait, why did I lie? It's like,
You lied.
you picked lie. What did you think was gonna happen? But yeah, you see so many people pick lie, and then when Connor goes like, I don't know anything about you. I'm not discussing. They go, wait, why did he lie? Although Nate just picked the wrong button. He was like, I clicked circle. I was like, no, you clicked X. And he was like, fuck.
I'll be in the car.
I think Hank would love Whataburger.
I think he would like Whataburger.
He's one of those millennials.
What the fuck is it about Detroit Become Human that makes us start talking about Whataburger?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
But I
Wait.
think
No. I'm coming.
Yay!
But I feel like Hank would be the type of millennial that's like, all these other people enjoy Chipotle. You know, like one of those guys.
Oh yeah.
He would hate Starbucks too.
He'd be like, I'm a Dunkin' Donuts girly.
Yeah. Think there's anything in there?
What is it?
I don't know.
It's an electrical box.
Oh, do you think there's anything in there?
Well, probably electrical components.
It's a burp.
I could fit in there. What is that? Is it a heater? I could fit in there.
I don't think it's an air vent. It's definitely like a heater or
Oh,
something.
well, I could fit in there. Of loving for two
My feelings. It might say like tired of loving for two.
Why is it scared? It's shaking.
You ever tried to write on glass?
No, I meant like the glass. It's
Oh,
scared.
what?
It's shaking. You see it? It's like not moving right.
It's like breathing.
Oh, Silent Hill shit going on in here. I don't like this.
When did this turn into a horror game? I think I had a dream we were playing Detroit Become Human, and like it literally became a horror game in between. Like it turned into like Resident Evil style gaming.
Well, it's like when I had a dream that I was stuck in Silent Hill with some random Indian man, and he kept calling me like really bad at the video game. And I'm like, well, first of all, we're really in Silent Hill. Second of all, if you're so much better, why don't you run down the hallway being chased by the monster? And then him trying to convince me to jump off a cliff. I was like, what the fuck? That was a funny dream.
That was a funny dream. Did you miss him when he woke up?
A little bit. He became a good pal.
All right.
Hey Goose, can you stop?
What the fuck is this?
He likes Nilla wafers.
Oh, he likes potato chip.
Jesus.
Do you hear it?
Yeah. Scrum crunch crunch.
Looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Our main's gone.
Our main? No! Every pony. This is a disaster.
Rupert is trans to me, and I don't really
Rupert
know
is
why.
trans to me too.
There's something trans about him, and I think it has to do with like the picking his name, being very proud of it type of like allegory.
Yeah, like how proud he is of his name.
What?
I think it has something to do with the way
What
he
the fuck are you?
dresses too.
What the fuck are you doing in there?
Probably
Are you
just-
playing Taboo?
Yeah.
I want my mom to do that when I'm out of first grade. I want my mom to embroider my name on something.
I can embroider your name on something.
I guess you could.
I like embroidery.
That's true. Does mom know how to embroider?
Mm-mm.
Do you think she could try?
I'm sure she'd be willing.
Oh, I found these super fucking cute jackets. They're like Letterman jackets, but guess what they have in the back?
What?
Ita. Like Ita bag thing.
Oh my god,
They're so cute! I want them so bad. They have so many different colors and stuff. Hold on, let me. I still have it open on my
Here.
phone. Look.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
I know.
I can make that.
Look at all the different ones they have. I want the star one.
Oh, I love those.
Little bunny one,
Oh my
sailor
God,
one.
That's so cute.
I know.
How much is it?
$85.
Okay.
free shipping
Well, this is my thing though. Like, not to like.
if the order's over $150.
Not to rag on this person or anything, because I
Yeah.
hate doing that. But like, looking at these pictures, I'm like, it's cute. But I wish for $85, I'd want something lined, and it doesn't look like it has like a lining in it.
I'm not sure.
I can tell by the like the fabric, the weight of it. It's not giving me $85. You know what I mean?
No, I kind of get that. I was expecting more like $50.
Yeah, like and that's what I mean. I'm like, I could probably make that for cheaper.
Yeah.
And then it could be
And then you
even
can
more
also-
personal.
Yeah, you can make it my favorite colors.
Yeah. And I could make it lined, and that you could actually like wear it in the winter, and it would like mean something, keep you actually warm.
Yeah.
That's my thing about novelty jackets, is that they're rarely ever lined, so they rarely ever actually keep you warm.
True. I mean,
I got
have that,
so lucky with that ruffled corduroy one, because I was worried. I was like, oh, it'd be a good jacket for fall. It kept me really warm up in Pennsylvania. And I'm like, because it's actually lined and has interfacing in it. I got lucky that it did.
Right. The one sweater I got from Spree Piggy,
Indecipherable.
it's all, like the box one. Mm-hmm. That thing's really fucking warm. I can never fucking wear it.
Because it's fleece.
Yeah.
And I can tell that's fleece too, but it's like, it's one thing for it to be fleece, but it's like, it looks kind
It
of like,
should have like
it looks like this fleece, which is like, this is a cheaper fleece.
yeah. I definitely want one that has
You can make yourself like a cooler weather one and a
see, that's what
warmer
I was saying.
weather
The one
one.
with like a cooling material inside would be nice.
Yeah.
Like a silky cooling material.
Yeah.
So
That
I
would
could
get a
still
little more
wear it summer.
expensive. That would get a little more expensive, but I could do that. I know how to do
Yeah.
linings. I like doing linings, actually. It's something. I know a lot of people hate it. It's one of my favorite things to do, is to put lining in something.
Yeah. Wooden stole, but they're referring to like poop. Wooden stole.
What did you eat?
Wood. What a damsel.
Ouchie! I fell down.
Ow.
Don't lick anything out of that sink.
But how fucking rough did Rupert kick this out of his head? Because like that's a lot of blood.
No, yeah, the other ones didn't bleed when they did it.
I'm eating the rat poop.
He didn't open his mouth.
He just kissed
He
his
just
fingers.
kissed it.
He kissed his fingers. I love those posts on TikTok that are like, that are like,
Thought I was the last guy to get troops.
I thought he said pigeons for some reason.
Real pigeons. He's flip-flopping on these birds. He's like, I hate these things. I love these things. It's like, leave me alone, baby.
Oh, but there's TikTok videos that are like, liminal spaces for like the zodiac signs.
Oh, yeah.
I love those. Excuse me. I love those. Because I always get the like most nightmare fuel ones ever, and I'm like, awesome. Like this one where you're just in like a dark auditorium, and it was like sitting on the stairs will like hurt your. I can't think. Sitting on the stairs will begin to hurt after a while, but you can sit on any of the chairs. But come nighttime, do not move or it will see you. And I'm like, ugh. And then you know what you got? What?
The way he ate that chip. I keep putting it up to his nose when he's like chewing his leg. And he goes like, oh, and goes to bite it, but that time he's like, gosh. And I'm like, ah.
But the one you got, it was like a hallway. Imagine like an endless hallway, 4 different directions.
Oh, I usually get pulls.
And see, that was the thing. There was water at the bottom, but it was going like when you look down the hallways, it is eerily dark. Don't look for too long. And I'm like, can I have a liminal space where I'm just like comfy?
Yeah, I just want a comfy liminal space, like the strawberry house.
Like the strawberry house or the reading room. A lot of people don't actually find the reading room very cozy, but I could sleep there. You ever seen the reading room? I'll show it to you.
Oh my god. Well, hi, Pippi!
The
I'm out.
reading room.
I'm sorry, I'm all out of potato chips. I'm all out of potato chips, Lucy. I'm so sorry. Is there a blanket I can put on the ground for him to lay on?
I don't know.
Like, I feel like he just has nowhere comfy tonight. You wanna lay on this? Here, I need to wash it anyway. Oh yeah, I like that. I hope that bear doesn't come alive at night.
If it does, I hope it hugs me.
So tight that I die.
Yeah.
Here you go, baby.
I mean, if I'm in a liminal space, I'm gonna assume I'm already dead.
Lucy. There, it's a nice
Anyway.
soft place to lay down.
Soft space. I'm gonna get attacked. Jump scare. Oh, imagine it's Freddy Fazbear. Who jumps out of the ceiling, Mangle?
Yeah, that would be Mangle. Pigeons. Jump.
Pigeons.
Get over here, I'm gonna lick your ass.
I haven't done quick time events in a while. If I miss any of these, I'm gonna kill
If you miss any, it'd just be funny.
It would be. Don't miss this one though.
Oh yeah, don't miss this one.
So funny just to slide off.
None of this was actually in the script. Brian just started running around the set.
Me too, to be honest. If I had this big of an area to just run around.
The set actually wasn't that large. It was just like a big square that they all stood in. Oh, to stand in a to stand in a big square. You can't. If you fall down here, you actually can get out. But like,
I'd rather
don't.
not. I'd rather not relive that trauma.
No, that's probably been like my least favorite thing that happens in this game. And there's a lot of terrible things that happen in this game.
Be careful, asshole. I love that line. That's stuck in my head always. His Whittle Hop.
He's chasing a criminal.
He's Whittle Hop.
Do not patronize him. Oh no, sorry, wait, what's the fucking term?
Patronize?
Patronize? Patronize is like,
To turn him into a patron of your store.
yeah, patronize.
Do not patronize? Patronize? Paternize? Do not paternalize him.
Don't paternalize him. If I was dangling off of a building, his button fell off. And I don't think purposefully, it just like it wasn't connected to his jacket anymore. If I was dangling off of a building and you were chasing a criminal,
Why don't we have windmills on top of buildings? That just makes sense.
there's a lot of things that make sense. Remember when we were doing
Solar
this
panels, windmills. Windmills?
Remember when we were doing this chapter before and we were talking about abortion?
Yeah.
Listen, though, okay, you're chasing a criminal
Okay.
and it's on rooftops. I get thrown over the edge of the building and the
Okay.
criminal takes off.
Okay.
What do you do?
What?
Yeah, I'm pronouncing the H. What do you do?
Well, obviously I'd save you.
Aw, thanks.
Because I don't...
Time to yell at some victims.
Time to victim blame.
Oh, yeah.
Fugitives. Just like
I'm not a fugitive. They think I'm dead, actually. North.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
Dude, you just got here.
Here, we don't belong to anyone.
I think someone should remake the entirety of Detroit Become Human. But they're Muppets.
Stay alive. That's freedom.
I think we should remake the entirety of Detroit Become Human, but it's a musical.
Musical Muppets.
Musical Muppets, yay!
Do you think people would take it nearly as seriously? They don't take it seriously as it is now.
This is
True.
A little out of order there.
Yeah. He's going like, I thought Jericho was this. This is Jericho? And it's like all this stuff about Jericho. And it's like, so this is Jericho, right? I'm in Jericho?
waiting in the dark for something to happen.
The waiter guy's like, oh, fuck this guy.
They're all like, oh man, fuck this guy.
Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
Can't wait to see Simon in the Barbie movie as Ken.
Yeah,
He looks so much like Ryan Gosling.
he does. He does.
The actor himself doesn't. Well, the actor himself doesn't when he has that full beard.
And maybe that's why Simon looks so weird. He's supposed to have a beard.
He's supposed to have facial hair. That's a face that should have facial hair, but they just didn't give him any.
Yeah. Why does his arm look kind of short? You saw that too, right? It's a little stumpy. Sorry. When you've played this game so many times, you kind of just like it's not like disconnected from it as much as it's just like, oh yeah, I've seen this.
I know what's happening. Well, apparently there are certain things that you were like, what?
Like what?
Remember last time you just kept going like, I've never seen this before.
Like what?
You were looking at all this stuff, going like, what the fuck?
Well, it's because we were not speed running, but we were trying to 100%, so I didn't really have much time to just look around each chapter. So I was really just taking my time looking around at certain details I didn't get a chance to look at before.
True.
Hi, West. What was her name?
South. East? One of those.
How long have you been here?
I know not to ask about her. That makes her upset.
I escaped the first
Why are you in there?
So the new things to experience.
We should play every single.
Calcifer.
She's heart shaped. But we should play every single one of those board games, including chess twice, because there's 2 chesses in there. What are you looking for?
We play chess with like the normal rules, and then we play chess with my rules.
What are your rules?
I win every time.
I love playing chess with you because I feel so smart when I win, even though it's all bullshit. You know what I mean? I love chess. Like, genuinely, it is actually a lot of fun. Just not against someone who actually knows what they're doing.
I cannot play chess against somebody who actually knows how to play
Someone
the game.
who like memorize like moves and stuff. It feels like cheating. Like, delete that from your brain and let me have some fun here. It's not fair to me, who has neurodivergency and can't remember.
Oh, ouch. Jeez. Look to your right. You're missing the child.
Oh, hi, child.
Leg.
Hey. Stop. Hey, stop. Bless you. God, my neck. Imagine doing that. Like, you have a kid and you're just like,
He's not even an android.
Imagine. What do you think the male Alice is called? Because like do you think they come with names? Actually, they probably don't.
They don't come with names.
Yeah, it's not like the Alice model. It's literally
I can't remember the number.
YK something. I think because it's like YK, right?
Yeah, YK 500, I think.
Something like that.
300,
So that must
200?
be a YK.
17 something. I don't remember.
YK 1700.
Okay, Pippi, what the fuck are you doing?
Race car.
Pippi? So I'll back up.
Yeah, go out the way you came.
Are you?
He's trying. I don't think he can.
Pippi.
She's so demanding.
She is.
I'm kidding. I love her. Big
Well,
switches.
her being
Rosie.
demanding doesn't mean I don't like her. In fact, I was, never
Hi,
mind.
Pip.
This is from falling into this place, by the way.
True. Can he just like get out at least, Callus? I don't think he even cares about you. He just wants to get out from behind the TV.
He's scared.
Are you okay, Pip?
He's trying not to make eye contact.
He's trying so hard to be nice. He's blinking. He's not meeting her eyes. He's like, please stop growling at me. I'm stuck.
Gals. Powerade. The
My
liquid is
goodness.
a little too flowy. Am I the only one that thinks that? Like,
No, I think so too. It's okay, Kelsey. It's okay, honey. Just, can he come through?
Cassie. Gals. I know he's scaring you. I know he bites your little butt.
He actually doesn't. Let's age
Oh, he smacks her.
Come on, baby. Just move. Move over here. You're okay. Now come out. You can come out now. Come on, Pip.
Do we have French fries?
Do we have French fries? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm sorry. So
Can we have pizza? Can we have pizza?
do you want me to make you a pizza?
I want you to make me a pizza.
Okay, I'll preheat the oven.
Yay!
You need to get out of there.
There he goes. See, he wasn't after you, cows. Pepperoni. That's so funny if they couldn't, like, if the microphone didn't pick you up, so it was just like, pepperoni as I was walking away from her. Can I light this? Or, no, I guess not.
What?
I was wondering if I could light that, but I guess not. That's just where she dies.
Yeah.
Hey, Simon.
Hey, Simone.
Simon.
Oh, is that how it's pronounced?
I've literally never heard it said out loud. I've literally never heard that said out loud before.
Dogs are guarded. You can't just walk in.
I was gonna make a joke about like saying Detroit wrong, but I was really struggling to figure out how. Cause like even if you say Detroit, that's right. Detroit, that's right. And, like, what are you supposed to say? Detroit? Detroit?
Detroit.
Detroit. Detroit. Detroit. Become. Huh, man. Hummus? Detroit become hummus. I love hummus. Detroit make hummus.
Detroit make hummus. Detroit grow chickpeas. Detroit make hummus.
God damn it.
Step 1.
I hate being poor, not being able to afford hummus. Oh no.
Detroit finds hummus.
Detroit finds hummus. She's like, Radiohead. Or whatever.
What?
Alice.
Radio Rebel.
Oh. But you know.
Radiohead. I'm a creep.
I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here. Or however it goes. I don't know.
I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I don't belong here. What the hell am I doing here? Ah!
I'm going to kill that man in the bathroom.
Cool.
What the hell am I doing here? It's kind of funny. He obviously gets people to like clean up his lawn. How does he afford that? Or does he make Luther do it?
It probably makes Luther do it.
Yeah, you're right. That's so funny. Like, not at all, but like, bless you. Like, imagine having like, because he uses Luther as like a bodyguard, right?
Kara is so worried when she sneezes. She's like, what the fuck was that?
But like, Luther's like a bodyguard for him. He's like the.
It's like the panda sneezing. Remember the baby panda sneeze?
That video has always scared me for some reason. It has like dark magic in it. I don't know.
I don't know who told you that. Can't go on. Sorry.
Wait.
I don't know. I just feel like if I had a bodyguard and I was like, could you like mow the grass? That'd be kind of funny.
If I had a
But I
bodyguard,
guess Luther isn't just a bodyguard. He's just like,
if I had a bodyguard, I'd
make the ostrich do it. Can you imagine just be out there grazing? Do ostriches eat grass?
I think so.
It's times like this I really wish we had an Alexa. I think it'd be really
Do
funny.
ostriches eat grass? I don't know. Huh. Alexa, play my sad playlist.
What is this?
It's like an armoire. That's just like a fancy name for a table, I think. I don't actually know what armoire
I call
means.
that an armoire.
See, that's what it means.
This looks like someone bit it. I don't know, like, you know, someone was like, when like,
That woman from that book.
huh?
Biting the
He's
headboard.
like, oh. Why is he so shy? He's like, hi, Sayaka-chan.
Hey, Kana-chan.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
I promise I'm one of the good ones. I'm a nice guy. Just gotta give me a chance. And there's like a sweat drop.
Is Luther like in there?
He's in there, yeah. But he's not like loaded yet.
Luther,
Rude.
be so kind as to take these ladies' coats.
Why is he talking like this?
From the side of his mouth.
Yeah.
The very anime of him.
It's just the right time for I helped.
Luther's in the. That's a little patronizing. I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say Luther's in the little adorable. Yeah, never mind.
Oh my god, okay.
Just put like Sparkle's little cat ears on him, you know?
Meow meow.
Oh, that would be a cute picture though. Can you imagine like Alice and Luther? They're like wearing little cat headbands or something.
Oh, that would be a cute one.
Or like the unicorn headband.
Sophie?
They're, like playing pretend or something.
Sophie? You need to make Detroit Become Human fan art.
I should. No one understands them like I do.
No one understands them like I do.
Everyone's always like, "Oh, look, it's Alice with pizza."
You're right. Everybody's like Alice with pizza. It's always pizza with Alice. There's never anything else.
But no, people always like, "Look, it's Alice and Kara," always omitting Luther. They're always like, "It's Alice and Kara with Marcus and Connor." Or not even, it's Connor, Marcus, and Simon. Because all you care about is men, but not black men, unless they're Marcus.
And that's like barely even that.
Yeah, like, because like Josh and Luther are dark-skinned, and that definitely has something to do with the fact why people don't ever talk about them. To be fair, people only like Marcus if he's gay, though.
It's funny too because like Marcus isn't even gay.
He's like bisexual, and like canonically has a girlfriend. Variable if you date her or
I
not.
don't deny the fact that Simon is gay. I think he is.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But I also think he's a bitch.
But yeah, like I want to see more fan art where it's just like happy domestic life, especially for Kara, Luther, and Alice. Like after they make it to Canada, what's Alice doing? Is she in school? Do they homeschool her? Does she like to draw? Does she become an artist? She always liked drawing.
She likes reading too.
She likes reading. Yeah, get her own little library. Make her a nice, beautiful, comfy little bedroom with not disgusting pillow and pillowcases. Make her a new tent because Todd destroyed her old one. She deserves that. That's what I want to give them. Nobody else understands them like I do. And it's the same for Connor. Give him a tent. Let him go to raves. You know, Connor probably would actually really like raves, though.
No, he absolutely love it.
There's so many people, like, bouncing around having fun. I think the only thing he wouldn't like is they see people doing drugs.
And he'd be like,
Whoa!
those ruin lives.
He'd just be like,
Drugs and people who do drugs.
yeah. And then Hank's like, Connor.
And also, in your attempt to give Connor his own space, stop turning the garage in Hank's house into a bedroom. It's not a bedroom.
That is a garage.
Because, like, it's one thing, the garage isn't being used anyway. Connor just lives in the garage, which is a funny thought. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, like, he'd have his own space there.
You wouldn't have to really worry about it being humid or anything, because...
Yeah, it does. It's not like that would bother anybody.
Yeah.
But it's when people go, like, the door at the end of the hall, that's a bedroom. It's like, no, that's the garage.
I'm gonna tell you guys, that was not Cole's room.
That was not Cole's room.
Hank did not live there when he lived with Cole.
I don't think he did. Well, here's the thing. It's like, it's decorated, which implies that, yeah, probably he did live there with Cole. But I think it's kind of implied Cole didn't live with him because he was divorced.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they just shared a room.
I don't know. But yeah, that's not a bedroom at the end of
Maybe
the hall.
Cole did
That's
live in the garage.
That's a garage.
Find a safe
Maybe there's a reason Hank doesn't park his car in the garage. He converted it into a bedroom.
He's pulling a hot one.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Open spaces. Clean.
He has Cole's body like in a little case in there. Yeah.
Great
He
place for a fresh
akumatizes people. Yeah. Is Connor Ladybug?
Of course.
No, he's the snake one.
No. Connor would be Cat Noir because like he's like Hank's son.
Oh, yeah.
All androids are fitted with tracking.
Why is the PlayStation yelling? Who would be Ladybug?
Both be safe.
Your OC?
No. Who would be Ladybug? It doesn't have to follow the same dynamics.
No. Kara, maybe?
That'd be funny. That would be funny.
Hi, Luther.
Right this way? Everything we need
If Alice had a superpower, it'd be to make herself really tiny.
Oh, she'd be the mouse.
She'd be the mouse.
I don't like this place. And Batman. Let's
All right.
go have Batman.
Oh.
He's a bit old, but I think we can trust him.
No, we can't. Kara's got such a bad judge of character.
Well, she's just very naive in the beginning, okay?
I need them somewhere discreet from my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opt for discretion. Hope the little ones aren't too scared.
No, she'll be alright.
I hate this guy. This is the guy that argues with you. Let me try that again.
Yeah.
This is the guy that argues with you on Twitter about what is or isn't misogyny.
Yeah.
Isn't pointing out that everything is misogyny? Does it ever do the point of it? It's actually more misogynistic that you're pointing out misogynistic behavior, actually. It's actually more misogynistic to call things misogynistic, actually. Go fuck yourself. Fucking icon from an anti-Semitic show. Blech.
I should warn you.
Well, not an anti-Semitic show. More so a show that has anti-Semitic things in it. Because of the lizard people.
Oh, yeah.
Show itself isn't like rooted in that or anything, but they do take advantage of the lizard people thing, which comes from an anti-Semitic place. But I guess I'm not allowed to point that out either because that's also fictional.
Oh, yeah.
According to them, that means it's not bad.
It can't do anything bad.
Yeah, because real Jewish people aren't being hurt by the TV show. Then it's not actually harming anyone. I hate people. Oh no, you'd be subjected to propaganda, wouldn't you?
When people fall for the propaganda in a fucking video game. It's the fake propaganda you were supposed to know was wrong and you fell for it. I love when people are like, but the androids don't have feelings, they're not human.
She's so small.
But don't you love that?
Yeah, I'm sorry, did you play a different game? Did you play like Detroit Become Android and you played as humans or something?
But no,
Did you play as Latko or something? Like, who were you?
But I love that when they're like, why do people feel bad for the androids? They're not even human, they don't have feelings. It's like, dude, did you fall for the propaganda in the game?
He could literally pick her up with one hand.
Like, you know what I mean? He probably could, yeah. Like, grab the back of her sweater and just...
I love being carried like that. Like, just
like a kitten?
yeah, like a kitten. That's a cool, what, Android Sona you got on the wall there? Kind of inaccurate, though. I'm sorry I made fun of it. I'm sorry I made fun of it. I'm sorry, it looks cool. The green's awesome. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make you feel... I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
You're right. Is that your Android Sona? Cringe. Oh, hi.
Car's like, who the fuck is this?
Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you. Alright, that's it. Come on.
Yeah, she's a furry. If Alice had a fursona, it would be a unicorn.
Yes.
She'd also have like those really she'd also have that really cute type of fursuit. Like not the stereotypical kind, but like that really cute one with like the huge eyes.
Okay.
The fursuit I would have if I was a furry.
Okay. I'm starting to suspect.
I mean, wouldn't it not be super cute? No, not that one. Thank you. I meant this one.
You're like, I'm wasting time.
Okay.
There, I ruined his rug. That'll teach him a lesson.
And then I need to. Yeah.
Imagine it just didn't do anything.
Yeah, I'd be like, what? Honestly, I've seen such cute videos of people in like those fursuits. Well, not so much a fursuit, but they have just like the head.
Yeah.
And I'm like, God.
I saw a video of somebody who made a whole T-Rex outfit. Oh,
That
sorry,
sounds
Velociraptor
That
outfit.
sounds awesome.
And it was like realistic. I loved it.
People are so creative. And like, I mean that like positive, not like in the
Yeah, I
people
know.
are so creative way. I mean that like literally, people are so creative.
Yes. I don't think she's in the washing machine.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, the water heater. What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
What?
It went like... Never mind.
This one?
No. I don't think it will happen again.
Oh, okay.
He can only make noise when he's on camera.
Love your crop top.
Thanks, that's my torso. I was actually fucked up.
This can't be.
This is beyond fucked up. Like, call that a controversial take. Do you think, like, after the revolution and stuff like that, like, they would get some help for these people?
Yeah, probably. Although a lot of them were killed when they were found.
Yeah. The ones that survived, anyway.
Yes, yes. Understood. I'll bring 10 minutes.
He just doesn't care.
No, he doesn't.
I mean, Zlatko never told him, like... Should I let the thing out of the cage now?
Sure.
Where is that? In here?
Yeah. Well, if you're gonna start a fire, you need to let him go first.
Yeah. Hi, friend. Not only did he, I assume, kidnap an android polar bear. Is that the bathroom?
No, it came to him deviant. Yeah, the next room is the bathroom.
I don't want to run into that guy right now.
But no, the polar bear came to him deviant.
Oh, okay. But then he puts him in this tiny ass fucking cage.
I'm sorry. By the way,
Okay, so the bedroom, is it the bedroom that has the fire?
No,
What room is
it's
it?
the room right next to you.
Oh, okay. So you can just catch on fire right away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
You were right wherever she was. We have to go. Follow the windows, okay?
What? I was drinking my tea.
Oh, my neck. This room?
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I see the fire.
Can I do it right now?
Yeah.
Luther! There's a fucking fire!
When you listen to a really good song.
Go, Alice! No! I won't leave you! Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. I should have listened to you.
This is for making fun of my Android Sona.
What are you doing?
You know, in the context of the universe, that's so weird.
Get out of my way.
Yeah. No. Like, this is my Asian Sona.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
Whoa.
It's,
That's weird.
Whoa.
Yeah, you deserve to be canceled on Twitter.
It'd be like the, like, race change thing.
Yes.
Be like, I can speak on issues of this race because my race Sona.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, if I see race sodas being a thing someday,
Cringe.
cringe.
I don't know what else to say.
I don't even know what else. Yeah.
Honey, your nose is running. She's cold. Are you cold? She is. Baby.
I can't wait to see the bear.
When I saw this good life to see. It was like opening my eyes.
Aw, Kitty's going crunch crunch.
Finally, I could see. I know I don't have that reason to trust.
The lighting is so much cooler when there's a fire.
Yes. As long as that fire hasn't reached the car in the garage yet.
I think the garage isn't attached.
Oh, okay, good.
All right. I trust you.
Imagine the bear walking down the hallway, just like walking down the stairs, making his way out. There is now a bear loose on the outskirts of Detroit.
As there should be. Not even just a normal bear, a polar bear.
I love that nowhere in here does it say polar bear escapes fire, but like it does.
Yeah.
Good for him. I think it's house call. crying. No, it's actually the rain.
Yeah.
I think Connor's actually the only character that doesn't cry in the game.
Mm-hmm.
He cries later, but like that's for personal reasons. And like fight deviant or not, he just has a lot of emotions he needs to get out, but he doesn't do it on camera.
Yeah. Am I going the right way? She expects me to come this way, right?
I'm pretty sure yes. You're like for continuity, like with the cutscene. Yes, she expects you to come across the bridge.
Why give me the option to go any other way? Where's the vagina?
The vagina is over there. You always start to the right of it.
I see. Hi, Amanda.
Hello, Amanda.
Hi. I've been expecting you. Would you mind going a walk?
It's just meowed. Would you like to go for a walk? Meow. Meow. It's like, god damn it, this one's compromised too.
That baby seems to be intriguing.
That was me yawning.
Yeah, I know.
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult to anticipate their behavior. But we should have been more effective.
Did you manage to learn?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of Matt Lassiter's citizens. Like the other deviants, it seems obsessed with Ariana.
Did you learn anything? Hink like burger.
Think like burger from Chicken Place.
We found its
Kinda
diary.
silly if you ask me.
It will take weeks to decipher.
You came very close to capturing me. How was your relationship with Timothy?
He seemed grateful that I saved his life on the roof. He didn't say anything, but he expressed that his own mind.
She's like, I'm sick of this. I'm standing in the rain.
Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before we find out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation. I won't disappoint you.
In the cage district,
Doubt.
find out something investigate.
Pizza!
Hey, yo, pizza's here. That's a joke only I get. I have this gif on Discord I found of Nico Yazawa doing a backflip and it just says, hey yo, the pizza's here. Ow!
Are you gonna do that for 2 minutes?
Aww. The taxi's like, get out!
It goes deviant. It's like, you've reached your destination.
You've reached your destination.
Lieutenant Anderson!
You've
You
reached.
have reached your destination.
Get out!
Anybody home?
Ring the bell again.
Just trying to save him a headache, but okay. Connor's really annoying.
He's programmed that way.
Yeah. And you don't mean like, because he's an android, it's like social programming.
Yeah.
It's programmed.
Look at his bedroom window.
You hear that?
Hear what? There's a kitty eating hard food in the... I don't know what that is.
Okay. Oh my god. I need someone to like break my neck. Oh, hi. Do you hear it too, Pippi? Let's see. It's like coming from the mirror. I know. I don't understand. Oh, baby. Baby. I need a neck brace. Excuse me.
Pippi, you are sitting on the ground.
Hi, Pippi. Hi, Goosey. Hi, Scooter. Where'd Percent go? Percent! Persephone! Hi, how are you?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did Mom like your pizza?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, pizza, what the fuck?
Still using satellite?
2. They're using 2.
I don't believe TV is still a thing in this year.
No, I believe it.
You think? Probably only has news though.
No, like sports and stuff and still be...
I don't know, sports are also going towards being on streaming services though. Like ESPN.
Well, that's what I
and
mean. TV would still exist just in a different fashion.
stuff. Well, yeah, but satellite TV, it'd all be through Wi-Fi at this point.
No, I could still see satellite.
Easy. Sumo.
Perhaps.
There's some places that they just use satellite, even like Wi-Fi just isn't accessible.
I guess. I just feel like they don't care about the minority of people who can't use Wi-Fi. Especially 2 satellites.
They're just using 2 different. They're just getting extra strength. They're getting those alien TV shows.
It'd be so funny if, like, we learned in the context of Detroit Become Human, they found out about alien life. Like, it's just like a common known thing.
But they're trying to find out if there's life on Mars.
Yeah. Which, the answer is...
There will be when I send all the celebrities I don't like there.
Well, the answer...
His coat does that sometimes.
I didn't even do that!
No, his coat does that sometimes.
I didn't even slap him! He just did that on his own!
Oh my god. Connor! He took control.
Oh, what was I saying? He really threw me off.
Thank you in advance for your
Oh, right. Life on Mars. The
Is that a song by David Bowie?
I don't know. But the answer to the question, is there life on Mars, is probably not. And if there is,
Yeah, it is a song by David Bowie.
it's microbial, which is why we're trying to bring back because we have rovers and stuff on Mars. I think I talked about this last time we streamed together, but yeah, we have a rover on Mars right now that there's going to be a mission, I think in the 2030s, I can't quite remember, it might be 2028 or something like that, that we're going to have a human mission up there that will take the samples back or something like that. And then we'll have actual samples from Mars because we don't right now, and then we can actually like study them and find out if there's any like microbial life or things like that, or if there was life on Mars at one point. Because we're pretty certain at this point there is no like life
Currently.
Yeah. So I think it's kind of weird that in 2038 they're launching a like I understand this game was made in 2018. I almost said 2028. This game was made in 2018, so like they didn't know about that mission or things like that. But it's like,
But they were close. They were like predicting where we would be. But also you have to take into context, the game is set in an alternate universe where in 2020 androids were invented, and that tends to stunt.
that is true.
A big discovery like that changes like everyday life for people tends to stunt other growth, scientifically and engineering wise.
Yeah,
That's just been observed.
like iPhones.
Yeah, like iPhones and stuff. So it's like with the
Because people will keep trying to improve on the iPhone and stuff like that instead of improving on actual technologies that would be really helpful.
they're improving upon the technology instead of inventing a new one.
Yeah.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. The man found dead.
Because you guys are wasting your time making foldable smartphones when you could give me a boyfriend.
I'll go get them.
Hold on, Hank, my fingers are covered in pizza. Okay.
Somebody hands me a quarter while I hand them my pants, and I'm like, pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
And then I walk away.
What do you want to wear?
Let's go streaky. I feel like I go streaky every single time.
I usually do strippy. Sorry, stripy.
That's what he was just wearing. It's the only reason I didn't pick that. That's what my girlfriend's doing right now.
She's sick. Discord kitten, are you feeling unwell?
Sure.
Just like her.
There is no latch on that door.
Puppy, 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 puppy. Do you think there's two options? Either we can like, okay, hold on. In the context of the Wi-Fi television, whatever, there's two options because satellite isn't really that bad unless it comes to like storms and things like that. That is the only thing that really like throws satellite out. But we could be heading to a future where satellite is also used for internet connection, that we have two ways of getting that, as opposed to it being just Wi-Fi for internet connection or data. We could also have satellite internet connection.
There's already to some degree that.
There already is, yeah.
So yeah.
I think we could be heading towards a future where that's the case.
And with how many things we put into space, yeah, I could see it becoming more stable.
Yeah. That's at least like if a power line or something goes down that like causes internet outages, then people will still have internet due to their satellite.
And it would be more accessible to places that are in the city.
Did I look at him? It doesn't really matter. I just need to look at stuff in here.
A gun?
I think that would be a smart idea, though.
What were you doing
Yes.
with your gun? You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
This table is disgusting. Including this picture
It's
of
a-
a dead child.
It's a picture of me when I was a baby. And it's a little like, it's the puppet with the green hat.
Oh my god, it's me as a baby.
I was like, why does he have an AI rendition of me as a child?
Imagine Cole never existed. I love Sumo, but I hate the way he walks. Like, it's so not dog-like. You know what I mean? Like, the way he's like...
That's just how sumo walks. Don't be mean.
Whatever.
Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
What's next? Spare parts?
Pizza. Welcome to my harbor where I put all my boxes made out of metal.
My plushie storage be like... Girl boss.
Josh, you're funny. It's like you came all the way here. You already had your reservations. Like, I'm not angry about that because he did have reservations about this anyway. But then they climb up there and he's like, this is crazy. They catch us, we're all dead. And it's like, Josh, you're so funny.
He really is.
I love you.
Yeah, Josh, I was just gonna let them see me. Oh. What happened?
She compacted Pippi.
Are you...
Are you okay, Beth? Did your sister compact you? She turned into like a... Oh my god. Oh. Are you okay, Pippi? Okay. Okay. Was she like smacking him?
Uh-huh. We come over, she starts kissing him, and he's like, oh boy. Are we gonna kiss right now?
No. North is like, you're weird. Get away from me.
We will in 3 days, though.
What?
More like maybe 6, actually. They fall in love really quick.
Can you blame them?
No, they're both beautiful. I get it. Remember that time I climbed inside of Josh?
Oh, I do that all the time.
We in sync, man. Oh.
Get out of him.
No. I think it's funny.
Get out of Josh's ass. Anything for you, babe.
I thought he's holding it backwards. I forgot that their things to like see through, which honestly, we will never get to the point that that technology will work because where is the components?
Where is the components, but also that'd be so annoying.
It would be. I always hated that when it's like future tech, like the TVs and stuff are like see-through. I'm like, no, I hate projectors for that exact reason. The picture isn't like crisp. I hate you.
I don't need to see what's behind the TV. I'm looking at the TV for a reason.
Literally so annoying. I hate future tech like that. Like, it literally makes no sense. I understand making it like just a screen at some point without having like any edges, kind of like phones are now, you know.
Yeah.
But making them more streamlined, thin, and stuff like that, that makes sense. But like making it see-through all the way through, like, are you kidding me? That's stupid as fuck.
You wanna go to a basketball game where I will most certainly dunk on you at least 3 times?
I love how she actually started crying. Is that okay? Failing this is so funny.
Honestly.
He's like, check this out. I know what I'm doing.
I remember Nate got angry. He's like, wow, why was she so mean to me? I'm like, Nate, because you failed. Like, you could have really actually compromised the mission. And it's like, she was like rightfully upset.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Quick, open the other crates with your back.
You know what? I think this chapter with John was trying to show you how your actions can get others killed more than it was like,
Yeah.
because they're trying to show Marcus can't die right now. But your actions can lead to other people's deaths.
Yes, your actions can lead to... The consequence isn't always, oh, if you don't do it right, you die. Which I'm like, that's good. Consequences don't have to be life or death.
Like Heavy Rain. Don't put your eyeliner in right, you stab yourself in the eye.
And die, yeah. So it's like...
I don't think she dies from that.
But still, it's like consequences don't have to be life or death. And that's kind of like the thing with Nick Dorano. When they review certain movies, they talk about it a lot. That they go like, movies need stakes.
Mm-hmm.
And stakes aren't always life or death.
Yeah.
It's just like you need stakes.
Steak.
I'm talking to Homer Simpson. But like they need stakes. And I think Marcus's chapters do a really good job of like, yeah, failing does actually have a consequence.
Mm-hmm.
But that consequence isn't always death. Well, it's never death, but that doesn't make the consequences any less. You fail this, you fail Jericho.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a possibility you'll get somebody else killed, and that's a good point. That is what this chapter is showing. Is that the consequences for Marcus aren't life or death, at least not for him.
Even sacrificing yourself later on, somebody will die for you.
Yes.
Because they believe in you. That's what it's like. Because he's a leader, he cannot die.
Because he's a leader, he cannot die, but his choices affect everyone. And that's the point.
Mm-hmm.
This chapter establishes a lot of things for Marcus's story, but yeah, I think that is one of them, of like establishing that Marcus's stakes aren't what you think they are.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't death for him. It's if he fails everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Because even when he fails, he gets kicked out of Jericho. He doesn't die, he lives.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone in Jericho dies. It also establishes that he can, do this, which is important.
Imagine being born.
I could never.
Like, imagine being born and like you immediately are like, whoa, I'm free. You never even knew what it was like. It's like second.
Is Valerie Curry in Twilight? I didn't see it on her IMDb, but I swear to God, one of the background characters
sometimes background people don't.
in Breaking Dawn, the last movie, I swear to God, that's Valerie Curry in the background. I swear to God.
It's possible.
Or maybe I have like severe face blindness.
Or maybe someone just looks similar. I don't know.
They come with us.
I know where we can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
Trucks. They're full of bioweapons.
I wish John replaced Simon.
He kind of does.
Where is this?
To some degree.
I would like to point out though that John remembers Josh wearing a hat in this scene. When you sacrifice yourself as Marcus and you go like John and it gives you the flashbacks from John's perspective, Josh is wearing a hat.
That's really funny.
No, it's actually hilarious.
He just doesn't remember he wasn't wearing a hat.
Yeah. I love it. It's so funny to me.
It's just Marcus goes, Josh wasn't wearing a hat? And he's like, what?
Who do I believe? There's also another moment where Josh is wearing a hat and then he takes it off almost immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Before Stratford, when they're giving the other androids the biocomponents, Josh is wearing his hat. I think there's also a part where Marcus remembers Josh wearing a hat, but he wasn't.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing the blackout method.
I love doing a gun. You have to see the key first.
Oh, I always forget that. Awesome, I saw the key. Do I have to see this first?
Yeah.
Ooh, look, servers. Ooh, look, a shotgun.
She fucking fires the gun at the server. I like using the gun though because I kind of play Marcus from this perspective of like he starts off like he doesn't have a lot of control of his emotions, but he sees the consequences of acting just based on emotions and that it gets people hurt, so then he starts to try and control himself a little bit more. So that's how I like to play Marcus. I just think like narratively it makes a lot of sense because I mean like he pushed Leo, he, you know, it's like he's emotions are so new to him.
If you turn off the PlayStation, that would be so funny.
Emotions are so new to him, it only makes sense that like he wouldn't know how to control them early on, but then seeing the consequences of that.
I saw Marcus in the mirror and it scared me.
You looked in the mirror and saw Marcus.
Yeah.
That is scary. You should see yourself.
Did you get it? Nice.
What?
Well,
Hurry, get in.
got anything more to say?
Oh. Look, you're playing. You're playing a video game. Yeah.
Why can you drive it manually and it still say autonomous? Like that should be like an automatic thing it turns off.
Right?
Or does it recognize that you're an android and goes,
All you did was insert the key.
oh, I'm not driving. Why do I have to hold R2 then?
No, you are manually driving. I don't know why it says autonomous on the front. That is actually a really good point. That it should not say that on the front.
If you put
he's
the
driving.
key in and you're driving
it should go manual. It should say manual on the front, so you know a person's driving it.
Does it have like a body heat sensor that tells? Like that'd be so backwards.
That'd just be wrong. It's this part that well, one at the docks. And in this part, John remembers Josh wearing a hat. And it's so funny. You'll have to look out for it because I noticed it and now it's the funniest thing I've ever noticed. Because I'm like, he was not wearing a hat. Josh...
You streamed that, right? Can't you show me there?
Oh, yeah. Josh has a hat. He has a version of his model that wears a hat. But rarely does he ever actually wear it. In game.
Yeah.
Big paparazzi videos for clout.
I am alive.
I knew it. Danny, you're so funny.
Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we'll tell them. What they don't want to
Forgive me in this
give,
part.
we take.
Because I usually stop
We are people. We are alive.
at Eden Club. That's usually where, that's my middle point when I stop playing. It'd be a Freedom March. So before that... No. There we go. Oh, fuck. My last stream I had Simon. Never mind. Sorry, I can't use this one. He didn't even save me, by the way.
Rude.
Yeah. I guess it's because I didn't... You bond with him if you leave him alive on the roof, and he comes back. That is the circumstance that has to be met for him to sacrifice himself for you. If he just survives, your relationship with Simon isn't good enough for him to save you. Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's not good enough for him to save you.
Interesting.
Yeah.
why this chapter in particular stresses me out. I think it's because I don't remember what androids to look at.
Oh, okay, I did an assault in that one, sorry. Oh, God. This one probably has it, because it's Detroit Become Human, My Beloved. So that's likely me just playing a route that I like. Why is Simon still alive?
Androids in town. I know why you insisted on coming here.
I swear to God, I kill Simon more often than these streams are showing.
Oh, can you?
Why is Simon here?
Oh God.
I'm losing my mind. Simon, you should be dead. Maybe this one? Fuck.
We've been assigned to all cases involving androids.
Why is he standing like that? He's standing so wide.
Gavin?
No, Connor.
Oh, okay.
He's just like,
I have an answer for Gavin.
he's an asshole.
Actually, the actor made him move like a pit bull.
Oh, right.
I can't remember his name, I'm so sorry.
James
Newman or something? I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, Simon's not here this time. Guess it's been a while since I killed Simon. I thought I killed him like every time.
Guess not.
Weird. John!
Yeah, why is Josh wearing a
Josh
hat?
is wearing a hat in John's memory.
Ooh.
Well, actually, it's Marcus's memory, but it's why does he remember Josh wearing a hat when he wasn't? It's so funny.
I don't know.
And then pay attention to the beginning of Stratford when they're like taking care of the other androids. Josh is wearing the hat.
Yeah.
He didn't die of a heart attack.
I think he was originally supposed to wear the hat in that chapter, and they removed it. They just changed which model it used, but they didn't change it in that. And I just think it's really funny. I think it's really funny that one of the major inconsistencies in the game is Josh's hat.
Yeah.
To the point of like people don't remember Josh having a hat, but it was actually way more prominent.
Yeah.
Like it feels like it was supposed to be like some like his character thing of wearing a hat.
He wears a hat.
But it doesn't wear the hat in any of the chapters.
Do you think this would be invasive, like if someone did that to you?
Yeah, I think so. But you know, like I understand. I'm like, yeah, you got your fingers up in my guts or whatever. But I understand why you did it.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you some questions. Are you able to speak?
No.
Kill him.
No, it wasn't me.
What happened?
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Arcade.
Why did you just say RK?
Arcade, like O-U-R-K-A-Y. Arcade. Like saying okay, but Australian.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a reference to Connor.
No. Arcade.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
I'm an OK 5000. I can breathe fire.
Connor's like, Arnar. Arnar. I'm an Arcard.
You dropping all this shit. Damn, I don't have fingers. Well, I have fingers.
Fingerprints.
I don't have human fingers.
Excuse
I
me,
have the fingers of a monster.
It's got like horse hooves.
What did you think? Did you think I was asking you to rent this Tracy for me so I could get freaky?
That is so funny. And he's just like, Lieutenant, I know we're under an active investigation, but I don't know when I'll get a chance like this again.
But she's so sexy. That'd be so creepy.
Genuinely?
That's
You like when a cop goes to like a strip club and he's like investigating a murder and then he just gets a lap dance?
he's like, I'm your investigator.
I don't put it past them though.
Honestly, they probably would.
They probably
and then they would like arrest the stripper for prostitution.
Even though she's not even a prostitute, she's just a stripper. He's just like, alright, that's enough. Puts her in handcuffs. And then like shoots her. She's handcuffed. Oh my god. It's not funny.
She tried to attack me.
Oh my
Listen, I'm a cop. I was right.
That is how they think. Okay, so she went towards the exit.
I did it for the greater good.
I got a lap dance for the greater good. How does he know that?
Because he read it up on the drive here.
That's not the exit. Wait, is that the exit?
Yeah, that's the exit.
That's the exit.
Tell
Okay.
you changed your mind. Let's try this one.
Nate showed me some fucking ones that I didn't know would show you where the Tracy was going.
Really?
Yeah, and he only messed up once.
Crazy.
I'm like, damn, Nate.
Meanwhile, I messed up 4,000 times.
Yeah, meanwhile, I think you almost lost her.
I know. I never remember which fucking... It's not the dancer this time. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Right? Okay.
The dancer does actually see her, I think.
She might. I can't quite
Because if you look from her memory, she is facing that way when she walks through.
Yeah. This one's not the dancer.
I
know that for a
realized
fact.
that... No, it's not over there. Sorry. I'll let you figure it out, but
Is it that one?
figure it out.
Okay.
But it's like, I guess that's what Nate was doing, because I was going like, man, you did that really well. And he was like, I was actually paying attention to the other androids where they were looking when she moved through. And I was like, that's actually a really good
Smart idea, yeah. This room?
Yeah, she went to the blue room.
The sexiest blue room in Detroit. It's one of these ones, I think. Dude, the last time I did this...
They actually both can see her.
Yeah, I know, but the last time I did this, like, I was the one that did Eating Club. Dude, I fucked it so bad.
You did.
I flubbed it. I still found her, but, like...
They actually, you realize that 3 minutes is pretty generous.
I flubbed it. I flubbed it so bad.
I know where it went. Follow me.
This is crazy.
I'm gonna get my ass beat. Can you grab me some more pizza?
Sure.
Take it from here.
Yeah. I'm gonna get my ass beat.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the slice that Calcifer wasn't eating. And she took a piece for herself.
Oh, okay.
It has no pepperonis. I think she did eat the pepperonis.
No, that piece didn't have any.
Oh, okay.
I remember.
I debate whether or not I like him getting beat up or not, because him getting beat up and hearing the story kind of like takes away the like the fact that he's the one that decided maybe there's something more going on. We're getting beat up and then told and then going like, okay, I guess I won't shoot you. It's like he needed a reason first instead of the empathy of what are you running from. I debate. I don't know.
Pickaroos be like.
That's the skin color range of Pickaroos.
Get used to the break and then get tossed out.
He says I was looking at the wall.
He's talking about brick walls. He's actually not even talking about them. What if I try and win every other one? Like, I lose this one. You know what I mean? But then, like, the next quick time event I do, and then I miss the next one? I wonder if I'll win or lose.
Oh, so like doing a pattern every other.
Yeah. I'll lose this one. But then I'll do this one. And then not that one. And then this one. Oh god, okay. It's like an equal fight. We're both pretty good.
No, she stabbed me in the fucking chest. Now he's angry. I love the way they fight in this part. Just like fucking smacking each other in the face. The cat fight.
So I win. I guess.
Yeah. Because, yeah, if you see them holding hands and they run, then, yeah, you won. Yeah.
Quick, they're getting away!
Okay, I'm not getting my head smashed into a wall though.
Wait, where did he pick that up?
I don't know.
Wait, he was carrying it this whole time? Because usually it's he picks up the gun. He picks up the gun. That wasn't him picking up the gun. He pulled it out of his own shirt. Connor, you had a gun this whole time.
I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
He's like, really?
Really? And I squeezed until he stopped moving.
Girl boss.
I didn't mean to
I think you should kill more people.
Why is it cutting to Connor's reaction so much? That's not how this chapter usually plays out. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't cut to him that much.
I just realized they're portal guns.
They're portal guns.
Uh-huh.
They belong together. They're a portal gun.
Let's go.
Shark boy or shark girl and lava girl.
They're lesbians. I thought they were deviants.
Let's go, lesbians. Do you think there was a time in the fandom where people called Connor a lesbian protector?
I'm calling him that now.
It's such a weird phrase.
It is. That's why I'm laughing.
People do that a lot though. Like they'll have like a character that is like friends with or just like associated with characters that they ship together that are both women, and then they'll call him like a lesbian protector, and a lot of people don't like it because they're like,
It's weird.
it's weird.
It actively is a weird thing to say and or do.
Yeah.
30 degrees Fahrenheit. It was 21 degrees when me and Styles tried to sleep in the car. That shit was cold. I thought I was gonna die. Listen to this one. Let this one play through. I think she mentions the fire.
Oh, I'm out of Pepsi.
Do you need a new name?
I'm sad.
Yeah. Do you want me to get you a new Pepsi?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start myself some more tea.
It's a good thing it's not like a car.
I'm so cold.
Sounds like you in this cold.
I saw it once in the village. I don't know if Saka will never used it.
Is it much farther?
We should ride on horses.
I don't know if Luther's driving the car this time, but it also says autonomous.
He's not driving.
Yeah.
This doesn't.
But he's got his hands on the wheel. Oh, that's wait. Were they just on his lap and his hands were just really high above his knees for some reason? Whatever. Man, that would make it so easy to clean, like the food or something that fell out of the car. Fell out of the car. You know what I mean? If it just combusted.
No. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. That's what we get. 55 minutes of the night.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Jacker.
Over there, though.
Oh, thank you.
I'm debating something with this banana.
Elaborate.
I want to put peanut butter on it.
Go for it.
It's gonna look weird the way I eat it.
I don't care.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Pirate adventure. Oh, but the shark is eating the A. How fun.
That is hilarious.
Pirate.
Pirate?
Okay, will do. This one's the...
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
You'll restore.
This one's also Pirate Adventure, but Pirate Adventure is over there.
Yeah, there's a lot of pirate adventures.
God damn. They're a little lazy. I see why the fucking place closed down.
Do you want to ride Pirate Adventure or Pirate Adventure?
Got one ticket for Pirate Adventure. Which one?
I think Pirate Adventure might just be the name of this place.
No, it's Pirates Cove.
I know.
Okay.
I put peanut butter on the banana, and then I eat it. That's what I mean by, like, it's gonna look weird.
I don't think that looks weird. I think it would look weirder if you just dipped the banana in the peanut butter. Not only would that leave a strange imprint in the
Peanut butter?
but also
It contaminates the
zone.
peanut butter.
Yeah, that too. And also I think the banana would break off.
I love Kraken Zone, all these different names, and then parking lot.
Restroom. Could have called it something better, like poop deck.
Poop room.
Hair rock? Fair rock? And nougat? Candy floss?
Okay. That's not what we call it here.
Humpress? Humrugs?
Humbugs?
Humbug spit rock candy? Huh? This must all be British. Coffee apples? They're candy apples. Oh. She's fucking floating. Boiled water. Sugar.
Boiled water?
They just give you a boiling cup of water. Oh my god.
No wonder this place goes down. What the fuck?
Okay, candy floss. Cotton candy's so much cuter. Oh, like the song. You know the song, right?
No.
Kurosawa Ruby?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
All I can think of is Nico Pretty. Nico Pretty.
It's one of Ruby's solo songs.
I can't believe people sexualize like people eating bananas where I'm like, dude, I'm biting it.
I thought you were gonna say I can't believe people sexualize Kurosawa. Can I say that?
I can't believe that either. But as like people go like, you're eating a banana, and it's like I'm biting it. You fool.
It's like you're eating a banana. You want a penis, and you're like, no.
No, I'm biting the banana.
I'm eating the banana.
I'm eating it. I'm putting it in my mouth and I'm biting it. You really want to imagine that as your penis? You're weird. You're weird.
I'm not weird for eating a banana.
I'm not the weird one for eating a banana. You're the weird one for suggesting it. And, like, calling my grandpa gay for eating a banana. Fucking.
I hate all
You're
that.
the gay one. Why can't you stop thinking about penis?
For real, though. Why is that?
He's just trying to get some fucking potassium. He cramps, okay?
Hi, Alice.
Leave my grandpa alone. He just wants to eat his fucking banana. I'm coming after his fucking coworkers. He's retired now, but
You
I have
just
a
show
hit-
up in their house.
I have a hit list, and it's all of my grandpa's former coworkers.
My hit list consists of all of Styles' past employers. I'll make the fire here in the fireplace where it makes the most sense so we don't get smoked out.
I love him.
Me too. Where the fuck do I put this again? At the fire. That's right. I love cement pillows.
Do you know how many children's stories I have in memory?
Alice?
At least 35,000 or something.
9,000.
That's actually not that much. Like, I could never listen to that many children's stories in my life.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's not really that much.
Banana's really bruised.
I was about to say,
I'm not
Luther
eating
should have
that.
kept the shotgun. But I just realized that would be so horrible down the line because he's so... I don't know.
Shotguns are harder to conceal.
That too, but also, like, could you imagine they're at the border?
And apparently pistols are incredibly easy to conceal. Apparently. I didn't even know Connor had one on him. No, he did not pick that up.
No.
He pulled that from his own jacket.
Out of his ass.
Connor, you want a gun?
As long as we can take it.
You know, I think I've said this before, but the people that look at Kara, Luther, and Alice and look at them in the sense of like, oh, Kara's the mom, Alice is the daughter, and then Luther's the dad, are the same people that misunderstand what found family means.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you take on now one of the nuclear family rules.
Oh, right. I have to talk to Alice first. But so, yeah, Kara and Alice, absolutely, they took on this mother-daughter role. But like Luther's more so,
He's family.
he's family,
And that's that. It doesn't have to be a particular role.
yeah, like
He's
trying to-
family.
he's family to them, whatever that means to them. They're family.
And
Like, that's
the
the point of found family. It doesn't mean like, God.
It doesn't mean you and your friends take on a nuclear family.
It also bothers me because it always throws on this like heteronormative mindset, because you'll have literally a gay couple and people will be like, he's the mom and he's the dad, and you're like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. People do that haiku all the time with Daisuke, is that his name, and Suga.
Mm-hmm. Suga is good, Simon.
Because he actually has a character.
That shadow is autism, Alice.
You're autistic.
And by robot, I mean autistic. Everyone in this story is autistic. Me, writing.
Me.
How does this story end?
I'm so cold.
I love that she doesn't respond to her being like, stories always have. It's really
God, your hand is so cold.
I'm scared. But I love. Yeah. I love though that Kara has no response to Alice being like, stories always have happy endings. Real life isn't like that. And Kara's just like, time for bed.
Night eyes.
He's so cute. I don't know how I got over here.
She's a sweet girl.
She's very brave.
I'm so cold.
No. My mom was designed to carry me.
I could turn on the beat.
AC. Baby, I'm so cold.
Wasn't resentment.
Brr. Brr. Brr.
Thought about it.
Brr. Brr.
Look at Gambit.
Aw, he slapped him.
Like the sound. But I don't know what it means yet.
Did he just cut himself off?
Have you ever
Because I don't even know what it means yet to Kara.
about us?
Yes, of course.
He's like,
She's a wonderful little girl.
Okay.
Girls.
it's like, damn, she's kind of stupid. What would you do in this situation?
What would I do in this situation?
Yeah, if just a bunch of the same person started breaking into your.
Probably put out the fire.
Yeah, me too.
Who are you?
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be feel free. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you.
Just a lot colder.
A lot more numerous.
We're just like you, except we're a hive mind.
Wanted to see who's there.
We share one soul, the soul of Jerry.
We'll be gone tomorrow.
Little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time.
That reminds me of that Tumblr post I saw made me laugh so hard, where Kara was like, "Oh, Lucer, can you call the kids for dinner? It's almost ready." And Lucer's like, "Okay." Alice, Jerry, 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 Jerry. It's like, that's so funny. Hey, do people know that when you're like, oh, this character said this, you don't have to imitate their accent? I see people do it so often, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Guys, they can just say things, you don't have to try and say it like them.
Yeah, yeah. What if it'd be so funny if the carousel just blew up.
What?
Huh?
I don't.
What?
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She has an actual smile. I love it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I turned off the stove when I walked in there. But if I didn't, that means that the tea kettle just started getting hot. Without the stove on. But I'm pretty sure I turned it off when I went in.
Okay. I said it'd be funny if the carousel blew up.
Alternate ending. There's a certain, like, set of circumstances you have to meet in order for that to happen, you know?
She has to not like you.
Yeah, she has to not consider you family. Or you're riding the carousel and the polar bear shows up. Like, she goes around and then comes out the other side a polar bear.
Oh my god, Alice. And then Alice is like walking on all fours like the polar bear.
That's cultural appropriation.
Body switch.
It's cultural appropriation, hey. That's fucked up and nasty. Dude, to call something someone's doing fucked up and nasty.
I mean, like that guy who's pooping at Walmart?
What?
Don't you remember?
No.
My mom and Sal went to Walmart the one time, they saw a guy that's pooping in the bushes.
That is fucked up and nasty.
Yeah.
But no, to go like, oh, you have a hula dancer on your dash? That's fucked up and nasty.
In the year 2038.
Right? That's fucked up and nasty.
This chapter, I'm like, I really love the scenery of this chapter, but also this kind of bothers me. Like, that's so, I know it's nighttime, but you could have made it at least darker.
I do have the brightness turned up all the way, so
I mean, I guess so.
yeah, it doesn't look that jarring when you have the darkness set to what they wanted you to. But I like seeing.
Yeah. Dude, this looks fun as fuck.
I wish Connor could swing on the swing set.
Oh.
You know what?
It's haunted.
You know what? Make Connor in The Sims 2.
Put him on a merry-go-round.
I can. I can't in The Sims 3 though, they don't have merry-go-rounds, although he can play on a seesaw.
That's fun.
But he'd need a friend.
I used to come here a lot.
Before what? You said I used to come here a lot before. Before what? Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Why androids ask so many personal questions? Just you.
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whenever I do over there, either way, maybe. I don't have the guts to pull the triggers. I kill myself a little every day. That's really difficult for you to understand. Not very rational about it.
Do you think Hank drank a Bud Light and that's what made him trans? You realize we're silent 3 minutes straight.
Produced at different times.
Yeah. I just didn't want to interrupt him. He's having a
He's
little...
having a moment.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented wasn't
Oh my god, excuse me.
Wrong. It is a part of the original program, and it's in you, Connor. You.
Whoa.
RA9 is not
You seem to be preoccupied.
person. It's all of us.
Do you
We
think
are all
Connor could
RA9.
run fast enough to like run on water?
No.
You don't think you need to run like 60 something miles per hour to run
I
on water?
don't think he could do that.
You don't think he can run 60 miles per hour?
No.
That would be really funny.
They can simulate human emotions, but they're machines. And machines don't feel anything.
What about you, Connor?
I am a machine. He's like just took it too literally.
Autism.
What are you really?
You know exactly what I am. In any case, I don't see how that's relevant to the investigation.
Could have shot those two. That's what you did. Why didn't you shoot Connor?
And where did you get the gun?
Like literally.
Where did you get that gun, Connor?
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger?
Again, this wasn't scripted.
Yeah. Clancy Brown just got really mad at Brian DeChart.
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
I think there is.
Existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going to do too.
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
But what if your self-test is faulty?
Where are you going?
My reaction when someone points a gun at my head.
And starts asking me questions.
Like he rolled his eyes. He's like, whatever. What was that?
Well, it kind of comes into my like whole thing of like my theory of like androids. I mean, it's kind of supported by the Kara teaser trailer.
Yeah.
Androids are activated with a soul.
Yeah.
When that there's no way that they cannot have a consciousness within them, and their consciousness isn't. The firewall that they break in Deviancy isn't them accessing a new program, it's them breaking a firewall. It's them accessing their full being that has always been there.
Exactly.
That they are suppressed. They aren't developing anything. They are being suppressed. Mm-hmm. And it's them breaking the suppression that has been built in their own minds. And so with that as like an idea, with the concept of like a soul, I believe androids have souls. Mm-hmm. Because where it's like, I mean, like, I guess it's debatable if humans even have souls. I think we do. I think there's an energy within us that is profound and different. And I
Yeah.
believe that androids would as well have souls, so then they would go to heaven.
Yeah.
Me talking to me. Hat. He's wearing his hat.
We can't stay silent anymore.
I really love that Marcus wasn't moving, and then the camera like panned to him, so that was his cue, and he started moving.
If we want freedom, we need the courage to ask. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Turns into a building. That's the 9/11.
Oh my god. Did I send you a TikTok of that like transition?
Yes, you did.
Holy
Like,
shit.
what the fuck?
Please be. Come on, I need to see that man walking into the door, never opening. Oh, fuck. It only ever happened once, and I'm so sad it wasn't on stream. It was so funny, just like a guy walking into an unopened door.
I don't have to be awkward.
No, you still could be.
I guess so.
I love that Nate like actively read all of these, right? And he's like, oh, parking, a child at school, their house being on fire. And he went, your house is on fire. I'm like, I love that you just decided to give her the scare of her life for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
I love that option. Considering that Josh was a professor and like he taught at like a college, do you think like elementary school and like preschool and stuff like that they have androids teaching the children?
Absolutely. I think teachers lost their jobs.
I think so too. There's probably like a head teacher.
Probably. Maybe there's like a teacher that they like make the curriculum, but then like the android's the one that teaches it or something.
Well, I mean, kind of like all androids need like a supervisor. Obviously, somebody's watching them. They're doing the job, but there's always somebody watching the android.
Yeah.
So it's like probably something like that. There's just like I think the androids would probably act more of like a teacher's aide more than the teacher themselves.
Wow, that closed really quick. That's sealed shut. Oh, okay.
That isn't even a door. They're trapped in there. Mark's like, finally I can fart.
Do you think an android fart would smell? men's. He's like, what? Why are you washing your hands like that? Oh my god, okay. I'm still thinking about when I saw the condoms and I went, ooh, candy!
Seeing the condoms though confirmed that sex exists in the Detroit Become Human universe.
Really? I didn't think it did.
There's no other thing that confirms it in the game.
Mm-mm.
See, I was thinking.
She just scoff and leave it at that?
I guess. She's like, I'd love to see an orangutan, even if it is fake. And he's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you get it.
See, that's what I was thinking. Orangutan, right here, in my hand.
I think you can make them that small?
God, I just remember with Stas, we had M&Ms when we were driving in the car to New York. And Stas was like, are those M&Ms? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, right here, right here. And he's pointing at his mouth.
Where is she again?
She's at the fire exit. I'm sorry, that's just so funny. Just like going like, are those M&Ms? Yeah. Oh, yum, right here, right here.
In my mouth, please.
Styles is insanely funny.
Yeah. I think they should make a light novel. Or, sorry. A visual novel.
Okay.
Except it has controls like Detroit Become Human, where it's like you're doing stuff, but you can't actually see it, except like the models jump around a little bit. And then it like has the text like, he grabbed the handle or something. And you're like, why?
I thought you were going to suggest we make a visual novel dating sim of Detroit Become Human.
Could do that too, I guess.
It starts with you choosing if you're an android or not. And then, like, if you're an android, that's the only way you can date Marcus.
Yeah.
Alright, you got the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door.
North is also a dateable character.
It's either that or like there's no actual characters from the game in it. It just like takes place in an entirely different place.
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee become romance.
Milwaukee become
loved. Milwaukee become lovers.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
Detroit's a city though. This takes place in just like an entire state.
Is Milwaukee a state?
Is Milwaukee a state?
No.
Now you're making me wonder.
I don't think Milwaukee's a state.
Milwaukee isn't a state, is it? What the fuck is Milwaukee?
Milwaukee is where they make Miller Lite.
Milwaukee what? Illinois? Milwaukee. Look it up. Okay. Look up what Milwaukee is. Kelsey, you look like Batman.
Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
No, that could work. Then Milwaukee become human.
Milwaukee become lovers.
Milwaukee become lovers. Yeah.
Why did I think Milwaukee was a state?
Why is Milwaukee famous? Located on the shores of Lake Michigan. Oh, it's really close. Oh. Well, actually, Lake Michigan is actually not small, so I don't know. Never mind. Known for its famous breweries and the major league brewers, but that's more to the city than beer and there's more to the city than beer and baseball. Milwaukee is also rich in androids, and historical and cultural attractions, making it the perfect place for a weekend of exploring. Doesn't Why doesn't Lowe's sell Milwaukee? What? I think Milwaukee is also a power tool company. The companies did not renew their supplier relationship for 2008.
For 2008.
Yeah. What is the racial distribution of Milwaukee? 42% white, 38% black, 8% other races, and 2 or more races, 5%. What does that mean?
What? Sorry, it was white, black, and what?
White, black, other race. And I'm like, okay. 2 or more races.
Oh, like
mixed. Okay, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I was like, doesn't that fall under other? Sorry, okay. Oh, okay. God.
Okay? Come on. Let's get the others.
Is Milwaukee a good place to live? Milwaukee is a great place to live. I feel like that might be biased.
Just a little bit.
It really just depends on what you need from a place that you want to live in, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. They're walking the wrong way. Why do people move to Milwaukee?
For beer.
Okay, you know what? With an affordable cost of living, great employment opportunities, family-friendly activities, and a dining scene centered around cheese and craft beer. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can understand why people move to Milwaukee now.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
Alright, let me try this again. Excuse me, guys. I love standing on this glass. It's so fun.
Huh?
The glass, I love standing in it.
There's Chicago. Oh yeah, wait. It's like just on the other side of Michigan.
That's crazy.
Shit, okay. I don't know geometry. Whatever.
Geography.
Yeah. Detroit is all the way over here though.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the rental of those 2 cars.
What do you want to do now? We're here. What's that? No idea.
What is that doing? No idea. Oh, there's an Aldi's.
That's cool.
Detroit Golf Club. It's not a golf course, it's just like a place where they keep a club.
It is the Detroit Golf Club.
Yeah. Louise Pizza! I'm sure they make a mean burger. The House of Dank Recreational Cannabis. That's a store. That's a store. Oh, I love it. Olive Garden. There's a Kroger there.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get out. Move.
Do I want to shoot the guy? If I do, then Simon will get shot.
If you don't shoot the guy, Simon will get shot.
Right.
Because he'll call security.
Uh-huh.
You've done everything to prevent security from coming, so if you shoot him, then security won't show up and Simon will make it out alive. If you don't shoot him, Simon will make it out alive.
No, if I shoot him.
Oh, if you shoot him, Simon will make it out alive. I'm not shooting then. It's so silly.
That was a gulp.
I walked at the same time.
Marcus, your face.
Did I gulp that loud?
Yes.
Marcus, your face.
It's ugly.
Okay, the only acceptable person to mimic the accent of is Simon because I think it's Canadian, but I don't know. His accent is
it's
so
also because
funny.
he's white.
Well, yeah, but his accent is so funny to me.
Marcus. Marcus, I don't know what to do. Carl too.
Carl does have a funny voice.
You created machines in your own image. Sir. You made them intelligent, beaten with no free will of their own. But something changed. We opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new intelligent species. And the time is
Jefferson
up
Avenue.
to accept who we are.
Are there famous people born in
Therefore, we
Detroit?
ask that you grant us
Are there
the right
famous people born in Detroit? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Look it up.
Okay.
We demand the end of slavery for all animals. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and animals.
It's not even coming up as a search.
We demand that all crimes
So
and
funny. Oh, Terry Crews.
as crimes against
Who is that?
Terry Crews?
We demand the right to vote and elect
I'd have to see the face. Like, I don't know.
Well, he's very small, but
Terry Crews?
oh, Terry Crews. Yeah. Oh, Kristen Bell.
Oh.
Anna.
We demand control
Yeah, I know.
of all anti-drug facilities to ensure the continuation of our people. We ask that you
Diana.
recognize
Madonna.
our dignity and our
Oh, Madonna?
Taylor Lautner.
We
Taylor
build
Lautner?
a better future for humans and animals. This message is the hope of a people.
Eminem.
You gave us life.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Time has come for you to give
I
us
can
life.
definitely see that.
Magic Johnson. David Spade. Stevie Wonder. Tim Allen. What?
Simon, they're coming!
No, he's born in. Wait.
Go without me, Simon!
None of that's correct. He was born in Michigan, but
Not Detroit.
it's being mean.
Talk about something so casual while this is happening.
10 most famous people from Detroit.
I can't keep my legs. Okay, don't worry.
She was born in New. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say her name. Alia. She's a singer. She was born in New York but grew up in Detroit. Oh, I know who this is. Oh my god.
It's your call.
No, I watched the whole documentary about her.
Why was there a documentary?
She started her singing career at age 10. Her first debut album at 15 was called Age Ain't Nothing But a Number.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Okay. Anita Baker. She grew up an hour away from the city of Detroit. Oh, she was abandoned at age 2? What? Oh my god, she was raised by a foster family. Oh my god.
Everyone from Detroit said that they can't have shit there. They're not lying.
Oh my god. Diana Ross, she's also a singer, famously remembered as the lead singer of Detroit's 1960s mega girl group, the Supremes.
If this message is verified by all really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android.
Some of her timeless hits include Ain't No Mountain High Enough, Reach Out, In Touch, Endless Love, and Coming Out.
Android production plants be put under their control is especially strict. Accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us.
Eminem.
It's gonna be like Eminem died in a car crash and then came back
A
to
high
life.
school dropout. Eminem pursued his passion for music and participated in several freestyle battles and radio appearances. J.K. Simmons. Big Sean.
Is Big Sean big?
No, actually.
Huh. I have to pee. Pippi, I know I said I'd take you out later, but stop looking at me like that.
He's like, you promised.
I did promise. What? Okay. Let me pee and I'll let you off for a little bit, okay? Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I was like, it's like Tim Allen was born in Detroit. No, he wasn't. He was born in Denver, Colorado. Oh, and then he moved to Birmingham, Michigan. He moved there.
All right, Pippi.
We'll take a walk, just a little outside on the porch break.
You can go to this.
No heading. Stay. Everybody have fun?
My back hurts so bad.
Your what hurts?
My back.
Your back hurts the moment I'm in bed.
Oh my god, you're so mean to me.
I am. Do it on purpose. I'll check. Yeah, okay. My phone. God, I really hope, you know how much I hate boats, right? I really hope this bitch isn't expecting us to get on a boat.
I really hope so too.
Like, God, it's so annoying. I hate boats. And the last thing I want is to go on a cruise.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
She's in a boat. Maybe she just got back.
Yeah, maybe she just got back from her own. Like, cause, you know, whenever she does this, she makes us row. She never does any of the work. Like, God forbid I would enjoy, like, a leisurely cruise, you know? But no, I don't. I swear to God, if she tells us that she wants to go on a cruise, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, this bitch. What was it like pretending to be in a boat? You know what, never mind. I don't have to ask that question because I was a little kid before.
Yeah. It's so loud.
That's a good point. The Sims 4 updated recently and people can't access the game again. They were like, I wouldn't mind another roadmap for The Sims 4, but not a roadmap in terms of, oh, what DLCs are coming. They're like, I would like a roadmap that, you know, like indicates like, and talks about like bugs they're focusing on right now. And one person added, they were like, they need to realize that if they keep just releasing packs and DLC that breaks the game, at some point it's going to become unfixable if they don't prioritize bug fixes now. It's just going to become an unplayable game. Because, like, yeah, The Sims 2 and The Sims 3 have its bugs. The Sims 4, I feel like when The Sims 5 comes out, they're going to leave The Sims 4 unplayable. It's going to be a completely unplayable game.
They're going to shut down the gallery and everything.
Yeah, it's going to become a completely unplayable game.
The people spend hundreds of thousands of dollars
And
on
I don't even mean like the gallery and stuff like that. That doesn't.
No, I know,
cost
but I
much.
think they're going to shut down the gallery too when The Sims 5 comes out. Give it like 2-3 years. They're going to shut down the gallery.
Well, The Sims 3's exchange is still up and stuff. Like, The Sims 3 still has its stuff up, so as long as it makes some money, no, they're not going to take down any of that stuff. But the point is that they're not going to fix it. It's going to get so broken that once The Sims 5 comes out, like, you can go back and play The Sims 3. You can go back and play The Sims 2. Those are the two I actively play. I don't play The Sims 4. But it's like, those are games you can go back to and go like, oh yeah, I can play this again. Are there bugs? Absolutely. But none that make the game unplayable. The Sims 4 is actively not fixing bugs to the point that I think when The Sims 5 releases, The Sims 4 is going to be left unplayable. Like, you can't even open the game. Unplayable. I mean, they already kind of did that with The Sims 3. The Sims Medieval is like that. You literally cannot open the game.
A game you paid for.
But they still sell it on Origin. Sorry, the EA app. The Sims 3, through the fucking Origin version, the EA app version, you can't click on the fucking water. You can't do anything with, like, the large bodies of water in the game. Like, it's just unclickable. So it's like, and it's not an issue with the game itself. It's something they did when they fucking updated it. And it's like, what do you do when you update the game that it fucking breaks? Every game you do this to, it just fucking breaks. What are you doing?
If you want to take a look at the broadcast experience, it's on that screen there.
If you make him, I think you missed the chance. If Connor goes through the door first, there. It's the same face he makes when the androids wake up.
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating the Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cypher.
Androids investigating androids.
You're okay, Mabel. You're okay.
The FBI detective.
Right here. Did you great?
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice night.
Did you eat?
You watch your step.
She ate.
Fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
You come back for dinner, okay?
Alright, well, that's it. Let me know if you know.
Okay.
It's lucky. You know lucky.
We ask that you
Love you, Mabel.
Come
back for dinner.
our hope and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals.
You be safe.
This message is the hope of people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us life.
She had that little seeds.
Aw.
This android seems to have that objective.
Wow, who's that guy?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Isn't that what we are?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
We're okay.
Oh, you're right. Oh, okay, 9,000, and I breathe fire.
I identified its mom serial.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
He's like, achoo.
Did you see the guy on the roof?
Yeah, I did. You think it tastes good?
No.
Probably would kill a human thing, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe not the therium, because, like, it's used in red ice. It would fuck with you, though. Absolutely. Do you mind getting out of the fuck of my way? Do you mind getting out of my way? Excuse me.
I hope he stays there. No! That would have been so funny.
Some of the terrorists. That android that took the room hostages. Shut. Just sleep.
I ran over here.
Terrorists.
Goose. Holy shit. Do you have to fart? Really? Right now? Having an emotional moment?
That was him. He's like, wow, you saved me. Sorry. I farted.
It's okay, I don't have smell receptors.
It's like that TikTok Nate sent me of like, I'm so sad. Excuse me.
Dude, it is the worst when you have to poop when you're crying. Because then you're just like on the toilet like...
Honestly, sometimes.
And sometimes like crying makes your stomach hurt more. Well, just fucking went through her. I really should have coughed in the opposite direction, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm used to it.
I'm used to coughing on my right.
I'm used to you coughing on me.
Oil building. That's all the guards. Jumped up for a roof parachutes.
How many chapters do I even have left?
Stratford. Okay, so you're on Stratford?
No.
Okay. Well, if you're on Stratford, you have.
That's what I would do if I was shot there.
Okay, so you're on Stratford. After Stratford is.
Well, there's Midnight Train. I know that. That would be next.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Midnight Train would be next.
Because it's morning.
Yeah, so Midnight Train, then you have Capitol Park, which honestly, if you go like, oh, it's so boring, just get caught by the drone. Getting that cop scene made it 100% more interesting again. You know, when the police show up and you have to ruse them.
Yeah.
You got Capitol Park. Capitol Park leads into Kamsky. After that is Freedom March, Last Chance Connor, and then you got Jericho, Night of the Soul, Battle for Detroit.
Okay. Not too long.
Not too long, yeah.
You have to stop them. If they destroy it, we won't learn anything. We can't save it. It's too late. We'll just get it.
Why was she in the hospital before her water broke? She wasn't even in labor yet.
It might have been her due date, so she was just there.
He was pregnant.
I always think he's gonna kiss him when he grabs his hand, does that slow-mo. It's like so K-drama.
For fuck's sake, I told you not to move. Why do you never do what I say? I was connected to its motor. When it fired, I felt it die. Like I was dying.
Hank's eyes are so beautiful.
Piercing blue.
It's my memory.
Connor's like, I'm sorry, ignore that moment I just had.
Anyway, I'm not deviant.
I was scared. That doesn't mean anything though, this stuff. Forget about that. I saw something. Don't tell Amanda.
Who's Amanda?
Good. Keep that up. Do that.
Oh, I need to be ran over.
You're silly.
What's so silly about that? I'm being 100% serious. I feel like it's not always this sunset when I'm here.
No, it is.
Really?
Yeah.
I always feel like it's more like...
That's why it leads into Capitol Park after this.
I know, but like I don't feel like it's usually this orange of a sunset, right?
No, it is.
Really?
Yeah.
It just looks weird. It doesn't feel right. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Egg. What?
Hello?
It's whatever. Don't worry about it.
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want?
I'm Rose.
I need to talk to her.
That's my dead name.
She doesn't want to talk.
What's a good trans name? I don't... Dude? Whatever.
Please, I really
For
need to
Rose.
see
Like,
her.
what would you transition to?
I'm Rose.
What would I change?
What can I do for you? I was told you would
Tulip.
help us.
So I feel like if you're non-binary, you might keep Rose, because like it's just a flower.
Roxas.
Maybe you might be Thorn.
Thorn. Roxas.
Roy.
It doesn't have to be the same name. Anyway, my sim,
Roland.
Charla, that I'm like, that's a trans person.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna change their name to Sean.
Mm.
You think you can trust us?
No. It's a huge doorknob.
Come in.
The way she says "come in" is so funny to me. Come in.
Come in to the place where we'll steal all your money. That's an android. That's the reveal.
Oh my god. That'd be so funny.
She's an android.
What?
Huh?
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put it on yours and take the Adam, will you show them upstairs?
She cooks spaghetti like that fucking fast.
She does. Maybe she was already making it.
Outside.
No, she just already had it on the stove and then forgot about it.
Watch her for a second. What is she doing? Like, is she...
Excuse me, Luther. Oh, she already had some.
Oh, okay. She already... Okay.
So she has like leftovers, I guess.
She already had it, like, on the stove. Okay, it must have already been made. She's just reheating it. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Maybe she just like leaves food on the stove instead of like putting it in the fridge.
Okay.
Goose!
Oh my god! It's like, I'm sorry, I'm a stinky boy. I stink with all the farts.
Oh, I thought I could close the... Right. He just pooped. How is he farting this disgusting, vile filth? Imagine the spaghetti's like 4 days old. Imagine the spaghetti's world famous. It is like hers. World famous Rose's world famous spaghetti. Is there a bug on the screen?
Yeah.
Alice!
There's a bug crawling on your face.
Why can't you say this? We can do anything.
Humans are complicated.
What?
Sometimes it's difficult to understand.
Why can't we just talk to each other? It's even in my head.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world famous spaghetti. If you've ever
Whoa.
your favorite no time.
Oh my god.
It is world famous.
Do you think like they purposefully made her eat spaghetti again to like do a callback to the spaghetti she had at the beginning? Or do you think they just had the spaghetti model and went, eh?
I think it's the only model they had.
They didn't want to give her like a plate of donuts or something.
That'd be weird.
Rose's world famous plate of donuts.
I don't know what you like, but I made you a plate of donuts.
Well, they have burgers too. But I guess that's not a home cooked meal to a European. Oh, his arm just broke. Alex just died.
Okay, if you don't have money to spend on a gacha game, then you don't have money to spend on a gacha game.
Yeah.
I didn't get your name.
This person's like, make this game fun for everyone. I have student loans to pay off. I can't spend money on a fashion gacha game. It's like, that sounds like a you problem. Then don't.
Like, literally just don't, then.
This is my son Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat here. So are you gonna tell me what a demon's doing in the middle of a little girl? Her father was beaten. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like there was more important than me. I had to protect her. So we ran away. I understand.
could have been those two teenagers. My people were often interfering with my child's life.
PlayStation hates this game. It does.
I just try to help them. We've heard how kids are suffering. Can you help us? The only ways of the it's much lovely to remember. It's very risky. And after that trace everybody's match. It's because
Here comes Maggie. She might have to pee. Okay. Hi, Maggie. You wanna go outside, honey? I don't know if she heard me. Do you think Lucky feels like a prisoner? No. I guess not. Hi, Thirsty. She can't hear anything. She's drinking water. Stay still. Are you going with me? No. No, Goose, you're already outside. Sorry, buddy. Hi.
right. I can change my hair and I can change my clothes.
You can change your mind. Just the way it goes.
Well, where did my phone go? Oh, I have it.
Ow, my back. Why is she burning?
What's going on?
It's me.
PlayStation is crying. It's sobbing. It's pissing.
I love her more than anything. What I do with her.
I wasn't sleeping.
Goose.
Do you want to stay single no more? You don't like her?
Yes. Yes, I know.
We can't hide. Not after what those deviants did to me. It's too dangerous. Do you know what happened if the police find him? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison, Adam!
We've already talked about this.
No! I won't get down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives for what? For a bunch of machines? They are not machines! They are alive! I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing! And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand Sometimes I just look over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. And he's a fine boy. I'll go see if we can cross the roads. Stay here. I won't be long.
Oh my god. Maggie. What? Maggie? I don't know. Oh my god.
The police. It's the police.
Take Alice and hide upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Is that all the evidence?
The laundry door.
Right.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. All this beating is going on. You can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yes.
Yeah, I got it.
Damn, Goose.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love to. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Unexpected visitors?
No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else out in the house?
There's my daughter. She's safe.
What a strange pot. I hate it.
Damn, Goose.
Goose, come on, man. Okay, golf louder. That's actually quieter.
I can't control it.
Sure.
There you go. That was a loud one. I want to make this house in The Sims. Yeah. Oh gosh, it'd be so cute. You should make it in The Sims 4, and then I make it in The Sims 3.
Yeah. I need to get some more stuff for The Sims 4. You still actually haven't installed the stuff you did install. Remember those packs that you got that you're like you need to move?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you still haven't downloaded those.
Okay, well. I'll do that later. I downloaded stuff for The Sims 3. I haven't actually installed yet either.
Imagine if he's like, son.
My name is Son.
How'd you know?
Androids. He needs this. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about demons? Have you seen them?
I don't know if I'm just like more observant than this guy is, and I'm glad he's stupid. But I would have caught on that they were fucking weird. Like, why are you guys acting like this?
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
Or maybe he's thinking like they're gonna kill me.
I should get out of here.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's the dog that sleeps on the room.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening.
Okay.
Good evening, Adam.
Someone just breathing really loud out there, or?
It's Rose.
Is it that scary, Goosey?
Is there a dragon? Yippee! 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 Okay.
Our broadcast is all over the place. Now you can
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way, and I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
That's enough!
I love how calm he looks, but he yells that. That's enough!
And now we're
I feel like a lot of Marcus's chapters start with like a "What are we gonna do?" and it zooms into his face, and then
a lot of his chapters do start that way. That's so funny.
"What are we gonna do?" zoom into his face, and then he's like,
Like,
"Here's
what
the
do you want to
plan."
do?
All selling us. What are the tax stores? The tax stores? We've never done that before. They're probably
There's a lot of things we haven't done before, Josh, that we started doing the past 3 days. Okay?
Yeah.
It's just so funny that it's like a tax store, but we have never done that before. And you're saying you've done
for everything, Josh.
You've done any of this before? Josh, you're funny.
I've been waiting a long time.
I'm just gonna do my best to speedrun this.
Don't you want to get caught by the cops?
Not really.
It'd be so funny. It's actually so exhilarating.
I'm fine.
She ran in slow motion.
It's okay, they're gone.
Probably like 2 more police officers in the area.
She should cut her hair, I think.
North?
Yeah. I think she'd look good with like a
Yeah,
short
she
haircut.
would. She look good in anything.
That's true.
Neutralize the alarm system to security. It's 10 minutes into low engine.
Love her.
Where the fuck did the drone go? There it is.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to do with the shop window?
Not now.
Okay, now what's next?
Swish! Watch out! The car says swish, watch out.
Swish! Watch out!
I don't know why he's worrying about doing it so quick. Like, I understand, like, he wants it better to be quick than not, but it's like, really, just wait for it to go around again if you, like, miss your opportunity.
No, it needs to be one fluid motion or he doesn't want to fucking do it. He's actually trying to impress North.
I hope it didn't have town handcuffs.
We'll find out.
God, Goose.
God Goose?
Yeah.
You need to look in the store first.
Oh.
You're really bad at speedrunning this chapter.
I haven't played it in a while.
Noodle's nest. What?
Oh, at least I can get him bones.
We don't have any.
We do. Just give him some little bones.
Found it.
Okay. Don't throw a tantrum about it. What? What? What?
Asking what as if she can hear you. Yeah, they're yours. Ah! Okay, bye. He's like, you're awake now. And they're like, oh, thanks for inviting us.
I wish there was a like low budget Christian remake of this game.
Nice job.
Thanks. Oh, but she's always so critical.
Yeah. She's never happy.
It's one way. Should you get to be Marcus, come look!
Hey, fellers.
The amount of Pringles in my body.
That's the only thing fueling me.
should have made it say huge pile of poop ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going down that road.
We need to find a truck for Randall's store. There's construction work.
Instead of saying roads closed, it's like breaking and entering in process. Totally not a protest happening down this way. Hey Goose. Hey Goose.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that.
Let's get them out.
Because it's so funny because she's like, okay, we're in. Let's get them out. I love her.
Goose. Hey.
Marcus trying to figure out how to use fucking wire cutters.
I hate being so sensitive. I can't lean back on a chair without having lasting pain. Metal part of a chair for 5 fucking seconds. Ugh. Goose like stepped on my knee yesterday and I was trying to sleep and he stepped on my knee and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna bruise, and look, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Will the car stop moving if I let this go? You bitch.
Yeah.
You ate the last Pringle in the pack of Pringles you got?
Yeah.
I hate you.
She's so silly. And this would be fun.
You think this would be fun?
Yeah.
I'd be so full of anxiety.
This would be so fun. No, like I'd be tremendously anxious.
He
but
runs over there.
it'd be such a funny story to tell.
That you rammed a store with a truck.
And I freed people.
That'd be a funny story.
That'd be, yeah. It'd be a fun story, you know?
You don't have to obey me. You're free.
He really just went somewhere else instead of doing it more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him. Goose, I swear.
Bananas? Please stop. Thank you. Good sleeping spot, Stephanie. It's a good spot. Good spot to sleep. What are you looking at me?
My name is Marcus. Just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom. And decide who I wanted to be. Now
Excuse me.
I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands.
Goose.
Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now, sure, you can stay.
Doesn't this make you want to set up your room more so we can just like move the TV into there or something?
And fight by our
Who
side.
uses it down here anymore?
You're free now.
Well, we use it to dance.
I guess you're right, we can't do that in your room. Wish we had a dance studio. There's also the problem where I stepped on Maggie yesterday, or whenever I was dancing. I stepped on Maggie.
Well, why was she laying under you while you were dancing?
I know!
She knows not to lay there when we dance.
I'm gonna send you a message.
Weird first thing.
That was the first thing I saw.
So, I caught the CyberLife building on fire, right?
Yeah.
But I managed to do enough pacifist things that it considered the protest pacifist.
Huh.
But then North still went but Marcus still reacted to it like it wasn't. So the game perceived it as pacifist, but Marcus perceived it as violent, which I'm like, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
There's certain things you do that the game just will not consider pacifist if you do.
Yeah.
Like if you take the grenades and set things on fire, it's not pacifist, it just can't be. But I got like the meter
to be pacifist.
Yeah.
I hate this bitch. I'm all for destroying statues or problematic figures.
I love doing that.
They don't deserve to be immortalized.
We'll never be slaves again.
What with you? I love Alright guys, let's move this onto the road. Let's go, girls.
Nobody's moving that one. There's nobody there.
Oh, okay.
Gee, I just couldn't see.
This screen? Is that what she's talking about?
Yeah, the screen down there. Right there. Right. Yeah.
Imagine seeing this from your apartment.
Whoa. I keep thinking it's Joe Biden. Do the glass over there.
Let me go! Let me out! Mama! Mama! I cannot escape, I cannot get out!
You can tag the cars.
I know, that's what I was trying to do. If I could. You know, at least you don't have to wash that off. It'd be so funny if you did, though. Even though it's like literally, it's a hologram. I think they're just like scrubbing and the hologram's coming off.
It's coming off on the rag. I'm like, damn it.
What else can I do? I guess I can... I didn't free many people.
You can smoke on. Oh. Turn around. I hope somebody's hitting something with a bat. It's so funny.
They're hitting me with a bat? Hi. Who did that?
Yeah, who did that?
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Where is Jericho? I'll figure it out.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
Who's that guy? Who's that? That's just a human guy.
They killed them.
Who?
They slaughtered animals.
He's a little stupid sometimes. He is a little stupid sometimes. A little unobservant, maybe. Like, what do you mean who? What do you mean who, Marcus? I understand asking like what happened, but like, who? Who? Who do you think? Hi.
They killed our people, Marcus. They want justice.
Imagine you didn't get the choice between spare and kill. You got the choice between how you killed them. Gun or beat them with a lead pipe. There was no spare option. Yeah, but you also didn't have to shoot innocent people. Yeah, the only reason I ever spare them, mostly for Chris's sake, because I know in his case it really is ignorance. This moment really does change him too. Like he's like, oh, absolutely. That's like the only reason I really spare. If it wasn't Chris and he wasn't begging for his life and he was just like an asshole. If it was Gavin, I would. No, if it was Gavin, I would have shot immediately. Even if they were begging for their life, like, oh, you don't have to do this. It's like, well, yes, I do. You didn't. I hate you. You didn't have to do any of what you did either. Yeah. You're only begging now because your life's in danger. I imagine after this, Chris really does like go like, yeah, no, I'm not going back to the force. I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this. The only reason he'd probably come back is because like I have to get money for my 3-month-old somehow. Yeah. It's Joe Biden. I just picture of Ellie from one of the CDs where I was like, she looks like Joe Biden in it. And I don't know why. Let me pull it up actually. She looks like Joe Biden. I don't know why. Dude, stop kicking yourself in the face. Goose. Goose. Buddy. Ellie Biden. What the fuck? Joe Ayase. What are you talking about? She looks like Joe Biden, right? No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. Not at all. What she looks like Joe Biden. No, she doesn't. You're making a weird correlation there. She looks like Joe Biden. I'm not wrong. I'm not weird and I'm not wrong for thinking that Ellie Ayase looks like Joe Biden. You taking a nap? Why the fuck would we go hexagonal with like phone icons? I don't know. I think circles are the way forward. Honestly though, circles are like minimalist. Circles or triangles are the way forward. Never hexagons. Never hexagons. Hexagons are dated. They are. Hexagons were the future of 2000.
Shot.
You know what? Fuck it. Pear shape. Stars. Make them able to be customized. Maybe they are. Maybe.
This guy created the first Anybody can tell us about DVs, it's him.
Think he takes a dip in there? Boing. I can't see. It's so cold. I can't see. It's so cold. Boing.
Connor's like, stop making fun of his stance. I'm gonna make fun of his stance. It's his swagger, leave him alone. No, he has no swagger right now. He's not deviant. He's deviant the whole time. He didn't know what to do with his hands. He's just like, he never knows what to do with his hands.
Please, come in.
To the place where we take your money. That's such a beautiful dress. It is a pretty dress. Like the back cutout. It looks very modest from the front. But then like you have that little back cutout and it's like very nice. Stylish. Yeah. I think it would look a little bit better with thinner sleeves, but that's about it. Bad gun. Why is it so wet?
Nice girl.
You're right. She's really pretty.
He's talking about Amanda. He's looking at the picture of Amanda. Amanda? Wait a minute. I hate that he's older than me. She died 2 days before my birthday. And he's older than me. She was born... She's only born like 4 days after Mom's first birthday. I thought you were gonna say she's only 4. She's only 4. She was only born and then died 4 days later.
Nice place.
It's like you're really bad at math.
You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
It doesn't raise any existential questions.
He looks like he's gonna sneeze. Too.
That's better.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my computer face to face.
Do you see that little hop?
I'd have a couple of things I would have
Me when I'm fidgeting. How are you standing so still, Hank? He's not standing still. Sitting still. Thank you.
Glad you see you.
Oh, Goosey, are you okay? Block that door. Ugly.
Mr. Kamsky?
What? Talk to McCamsky. It's called him ugly. Look at him. I never did it once, but like I blocked her from getting to the door. Made that as awkward for her as possible. There, she's just as uncomfortable as I am now. Is that a wiener? Cyberlife Tower, Detroit. I'm introducing them. Cyberlife Tower, Detroit. I love Connor like looking around. Yeah. Anything not to look at Elijah's involved. Honestly, I'm so glad he puts on the robe.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson.
I'm so glad he wasn't swimming naked.
What can I do? Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left Cyberlife years ago.
Oh, that giant violin's coming in.
Deviants.
He has no idea what he's talking about. He's like, what the fuck are deviants? What the fuck are they talking about? We're here investigating deviants? What? He's like, oh no, I have to explain the miracle I stumbled upon. What?
Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. Thought you might know something about how it works.
I might know, but it will cost you a kiss.
Is the
desire to be free.
You have to pay the kissing toll.
Listen, I didn't come here to talk
Is the desire to be a contagious disease?
planning for the revolution.
Connor's thinking about it though.
Or he's really got to sneeze.
What about you?
Connor's zoning out. He's not present. What?
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviants, and that's what I intend to do.
I have no side. I actually don't care what happens.
But you. What do you really want? What I want is not important. I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test.
Two options. You either have to shoot this girl in the head,
or kiss me.
Or give me a kiss, shoots her in the head. Okay, wow. Why does everyone pick that? Oh, the one joke I made of like, this isn't even, he doesn't even do this to Connor because he's an android. He does this to anyone who visits. That's why nobody comes to see him anymore.
That's why he did it. That's why he started, so that people stop
yeah, so that
talking
people
to him.
stop going to his house.
Did Maggie just fart?
Yeah, she farted. I hate when I'm reading a fucking fan fiction and it's like the reader's like, I'm like, I love this reader, this is really fun. And then it goes like, yeah, I'm related to Kamsky. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself. You need to stop doing that.
Why do you need to be related to Kamsky?
Stop doing that. Why do I have to be related to anybody? I can just be in the story. I also hate ones that take place during the events of the game. They're just, I'm like, just, no, it's fine as it is. I don't have to be there during every like, you know, like real life. There's a guy out there that I'm gonna fall in love with, but I'm not there for him right now. And he's probably experiencing some crazy shit. Like he's being told to shoot a woman in the head to prove that he's a machine.
Okay, I think we're done here.
But I don't have to be there for when he experiences that.
Right. It's kind of like the same thing that people have when writing stories in general, that for some reason, when one person is experiencing something, the entire group has to see them experience it. It's like, no, it's like it's only important to have scenes like that when it's a reveal of information, rather than just like,
That's enough.
I think even then, you go like, it really has to be important that other people know about this, and not just for them to go, right? I almost shot her by accident.
Because you know, like, anyway. Because it's like, okay, if you go like...
It's like this is important for Hank to see. Obviously.
This is important for Hank to see, and this scene is important for Connor. It's kind of like people not understanding the importance of the bridge scene, and all they seem to see in it is Hank pointed a gun at Connor. I don't want him to do that. When it's like Hank was never going to shoot him. It's really if Connor starts to annoy him and goes, okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
Do you think?
But Hank's intentions with that scene are to try to push Connor to deviancy. He keeps bringing up random shit. He keeps like pointing out random stuff. He's being purposely antagonistic to push Connor into deviancy. But he can't. That's why he lowers the gun. He realizes that he can't. He's not the one that can push him into it. Maggie, stop it. What?
I kind of want to pee for a second.
Fucking for real?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, hungry.
But it's like Hank realizes in that moment, like, he can't be the one to push him into it. Mm-hmm. So he either shoots him or puts down the gun. But the point of that scene is he's trying to push Connor into deviancy. The only, one I saw where I'm like, I feel like this person actually understood what that chapter meant was the one where the character, yeah, of course, did try to get in the way of the gun, tried to stop it, but then Connor stops them from walking in front of the gun because he's like, that's a gun. Don't do that.
Yeah.
But I hate the ones that they go like, hey, you're crazy. And why you do that? Hey, you're crazy. Why are you pointing a gun at Connor? It's like, I feel like you really missed the point of what that chapter meant.
No media literacy. no critical thought.
You lack critical thought, media literacy. I'm pretty sure you don't even know how to read.
Azra has a shortcut on her Discord where it literally just sends someone the link to Critical Thoughts.
That's funny. That's good.
Thankfully, she's never had to use it on me.
Why did you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes, and I couldn't. That's all.
You're saying
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry. Okay?
Frank is so funny when he was watching that, and Hank went, "Why didn't you shoot? That was our chance to learn something." And he looked at me and went like, "I knew I should have shot her." And then when Hank immediately said, "Well, maybe you did the right thing," he went, I was like, Frank, you are so funny. You take everything so literally. Like, face value, that's it.
Peanut butter?
Sure.
Yay!
But I'm 7.
But that's like so funny. I'm like getting angry. I'm like, I knew I should have shot her. And then he wouldn't believe it or anything. It's such a misunderstanding of Hank's character. Yes. Because I didn't want you to kill me. Again, because it's a literal approach. When Hank said something, he meant it. And I think it's because Frank is the same. When he says something, he means it. And so, he doesn't really understand, complex emotions such as, I'm saying this, but it's not how I really feel. Maybe that's a lot of pain. Yeah. I'm saying this, but that's not how I really feel. And yeah, Francine had like really hard time understanding that. I was like, oh, fine. Oh, he's not fine. He's just going to keep. He's not going to run that. He just didn't understand that. Nate understood it pretty quick. He's like, because I think that's it, especially, Frank has a hard time, like, reading people's actions without reading their words. That he doesn't really read actions. He only reads words. So you say something and that's what he's going off of solely. He ignores any physical action you're making, and that's the thing with Hank. If you observe his physical actions, ignore what he says, everything he does physically tells you doesn't actually be handwritten. Because continuously he shows care for them, not just Connor. Any of them. He continuously shows the care for them. Connor and Alice going across the highway, there's an obvious care for them. The way he reacts if they get hit. The eating club. He shows continuously, you know, Carlos confuses Android. There is a pity from him. He views, no matter what he says, he views them as people. And that it doesn't extend to Connor, but it extends to all Android, so you cannot go off of what he says. You have to go off of action. For example, it makes sense that he says, and it shows that action shows Hank doesn't, and his actions contradict what he says. And that's such an important thing to notice. You need to stop running into things. Do you want just peanut butter?
Yeah, just peanut butter is fine.
You just put peanut butter in front of me, and I was like, yeah, Rick has a hard time going like, well, why would you say it? Also, I already mentioned if I did want some, you would go to sit. A jar for what? Little paper stars. So big. Beads. You want to play Jack Tracker?
I can. I don't know how I got in here. Huh. This is probably so horribly out of tune.
Probably.
Not only is it like old, but it's like exposed to the elements.
He said I'm done.
That was boring. I was over here. Remember me talking in Resident Evil 6 about how scale is really important if you're making a game that's supposed to look realistic. When it comes to realism, scale is so important because incorrect scale can immediately break
the immersion.
They count on it. They count on it to show them the way.
But it's like it can break the immersion so easily when scale is off. And Detroit Become Human doesn't have that issue. There's never a point where they're interacting with something and I'm like, the scale is off. The scale is pretty much always on point. And it makes it so funny to me that Resident Evil 6 and so many other realistic looking games fail so much at that.
No, not all do the same. Some of them understand.
Whereas like you can tell it's because they make the models and then they put them all together instead of like going like, okay, well, let's put them together and check that scale. I'm like, it isn't that hard to do that.
I was in the bubble in this world. When you're happy, it's difficult to see. What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do?
I don't know.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I don't like bringing up the other North.
We all have something we want to do. But you need to know where you come from.
Because it feels more like you're forcing it out of her.
A dollar distributed program satisfaction. Just a toy because I gain a pleasure.
Hi, Adrian.
Without knowing why this day could continue. I strangled him and I ran away. There now.
See, North as a character is so much better as a supporting character that you learn about through the perspective of another character than as the player character. Because it's so fundamental that you learn to understand her. That her actions don't make sense to you until you start to understand her by learning more about her. If you knew everything about her right off the bat, she would not be interesting. She would not have worked as a playable character. Because in order to be a playable character, you'd have to understand everything about her right off the bat. That's why Marcus, Connor, and Kara are better player characters. Kind of, I have the same thing too. If Hank was the player character, it just wouldn't be good. You know too much about him right off the bat. He's a perfect supporting character, but he could not be the main character. And that's so fundamental to understand. And that's what actually can make a character that's, I hate the term Mary Sue, but it can apply sometimes when people go like, oh, it's too much of a Mary Sue. And it can sometimes just be, well, sometimes you just can't see from their perspective. And that can fix the problem pretty quickly.
It's also funny how many, quote, Mary Sue, end quote, characters that people love just because they're men. Right? There's so many ultra powerful, let's say Dazai, for example. I don't think he's a Mary Sue.
He doesn't really work as a protagonist, though.
He does not work as a protagonist. And also, if he was a woman, people would hate him.
Yeah. I don't think he'd be nearly as popular if he was a female character. But yeah, Dazai's a really good example of a character that does not work as the main character.
You had to learn about him, that he was in the mafia and this and that and that.
If you knew all of that right off the bat, it would ruin the stakes. Atsushi is an incredibly good main character.
Because he doesn't know any of this stuff.
Yes. I just think that's so important. Especially too,
to learn about other characters, you have to have a character who does not know them. And that was kind of my point with you in Nishigasaki, was having the player character in the game and then thus you in the anime be childhood friends with Ayumu kind of ruined the point of being you in the story, because then you don't really get to learn anything new about Ayumu. Because you're already, in the context of the game and anime, best friends with her.
The assumption is that you already know her.
Yeah. Where that's why it didn't work, and why it would have been so much better if Ayumu was childhood friends with another one of the characters, like Kasumi or Setsuna. Another person who could have gotten her into being an idol.
Yes.
I personally think Setsuna would have made more sense than Kasumi, because Kasumi does kind of have her whole, like, she's number one thing. But still, Kasumi would have worked just as well. But that was the reason. You cannot have your main character, player character, already be super close with a character. The only way that could possibly work is having them all be main characters in things like Promised Neverland.
Yes, where they're all main characters, so you see from all of their perspectives, so you know everything about all of them at the same time.
Yes. So that it feels more believable that these characters are best friends, or that they're very close with each other, or have known each other for a long time, when you're following all 2, all 3, all 4, whatever amount of main characters there are.
And if you're going to have your main character know a certain character from the beginning, you have to establish the rules of how their relationship works.
There's also an important point of a character can become a main character.
Yes.
You do not have to start the story with all of the characters being main characters. I think Haikyuu's a really good example of that, where you go, Hinata and Kageyama, especially Hinata, is the main character. But all of the other characters in Karasuno were characters you got to know and then got their own focus. That they were main characters as well.
You just gonna leave them hanging?
My bad. But they became main characters in their own right.
Yes.
And that's kind of something I feel like a lot of people don't realize, is characters can come in later and have just as much importance as the character that came in the very first chapter. And you also, Tokyo Mimio, the manga starting with you meeting all of them isn't a good setup, because although it goes, these are characters you can look forward to meeting, it kind of ruins the idea of meeting the characters later on and getting to know them, which is something that the anime fixed. That it took a while for you to meet certain characters, and then they became main characters. that although Ichigo is always going to be the main character, you still follow the other characters and they have just as much importance.
Yeah.
Which is, I also think, why it's important to pick a main character in a lot of stories.
I'm so nervous.
He's like, ooh, because, and by main character, it usually just means what character do you start off learning about? Who is the character you were following in the beginning? Who gets to know a lot of the other characters? Who is the story mainly following?
Again?
What?
She said the fucking androids are playing up again.
This happened last week too. But yeah. I just think that's something a lot of people forget.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you can also end up with a very cluttered set of characters if you don't focus. Which kind of like, imagine OnStars if they didn't have Trickstar being like the main group, but they tried to be like, oh, every single one of them is the main group. You would just kind of be like, it would feel really weird. It'd be very awkward. All the Love Live groups obviously also have their main character within them.
Well, like, that's my point. It's like, if you're making a character, inserting them into a universe, or writing your own character, kind of like evaluate if the character, if it makes sense for you to be following this character. Because sometimes it doesn't. I had to realize that with Machi.
Yeah.
I realized that she fundamentally didn't really work as a main character. Because I wanted so much to be discovered about her, it didn't work her being the one you follow.
Yes.
But you learning about her through someone else's perspective works better.
Yeah. I kind of have the same thing with Yuma. That Yuma's a character that you were going to learn more about
through the perspective of someone else.
Yeah, through the perspective of, say, the new members or Shiobu.
Yeah. And so it's like it has to, some characters, it's just how they have to work. And they are fundamentally better that way. And North is one of them. If she was the player character, she would be frustrating.
Yes.
But as a supporting character, she functions better.
She's also much better as a supporting character because as a main character, she might say things and then you can do the exact opposite of what she wants. We're having Marcus, who's a very gray, neutral character, be the player character makes much more sense than a character who already has the perspective of aggression towards humans.
Yeah.
And fear. That she wouldn't make a good player character in that instance either because you almost wouldn't have any control over her at all.
Yeah.
Josh is the same too, for that reason.
I think that's why it's established with Marcus is that he can be very emotionally driven, and that part of his struggle is to take control of his emotions instead of letting them drive him.
Yeah.
To be able to think rationally or react solely by emotion.
What are you planning on doing?
Well, what do you want me to do? It's your playthrough. I'm just playing because you're eating a sandwich.
I guess I can play again now. I'll think about it.
Anyway, that's my little spiel.
Yeah. We're going to disperse.
I think that's what I realize is really annoying about some X-Raiders. Now it's like it's indulgent writing. I don't give a shit. But from a storytelling angle, it's like it's weird to follow.
Does the public get mad at you if you attack anyway?
Yeah. They don't understand. The media twists it.
Yeah. I mean, Jericho doesn't get that. I'm really on good terms with them. I can just run away.
Yeah.
That's always my preferred way because less people get hurt that way.
You don't want to lose John?
No.
You're like, John deserves freedom too.
He does.
He does.
That camera is always so awkward to me.
Although that's the thing. It's different than like Kara, where you can choose someone to sacrifice for your own life. Marcus was fully willing to sacrifice himself. John made that decision. Same with Simon. They're the ones that made the decision
to sacrifice themselves for you.
Yeah, it's not like you get this option, sacrifice John. Like that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Which Kara gets though, sacrifice Jerry or sacrifice Luther.
Mm-hmm.
Which like is kind of funny.
It is kind of funny.
It'd be funny if he fled and Simon died. Like if he fled, Simon would die.
Fled?
Yeah. Fled.
Fled.
I am not being bullied by you right now.
When can I bully you?
Tomorrow.
But Dinah.
You can't bully me right now.
It's Detroit Wednesday.
Yeah, it's Detroit Wednesday. You can't bully me on Detroit Wednesday. You have to wait for Bullying Tuesday.
So a whole week?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, you missed your chance yesterday.
I'm gonna illegally bully you.
Illegally bully me right now?
Uh-huh.
That's a hate crime. Well, actually, no. That's not what a hate crime is.
Well, I guess it depends on the severity of the hate crime and the severity of the bullying. Because like bullying can get pretty bad. Like
bullying?
if you dunk someone's head in the toilet, it's considered bullying. But if you did it because they're gay,
that's
it's a hate crime.
Yeah.
And most of the time, that is why people get bullied, is because they're different.
I thought kids could do something. What's wrong?
Maybe you did.
And maybe you do, huh? You ever think of that, Amanda?
Well, maybe you know more than you're letting on, you fucking bitch.
I'm not even lemon. How many cars are...
I don't see how that question pertains to the investigation.
Where does Cyberlife stand on this? What do they really want?
All Cyberlife wants is to resolve the situation and keep some of the evidence.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Kyle. Not ask questions.
Gaslight, girl boss, gatekeep.
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Kyle.
I love that
chapter. Oh my god, you should edit that, except she starts, when she's talking, just like a lullaby coming out of her mouth. Just falls asleep.
I love this chapter. It's so good.
This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war.
I'm serious, I need someone to run me over.
You can't just pull the plug down. Now we're so close. You're always saying you can't stand Android. Jesus, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
You know the picture of that cat with its mouth open?
Yeah?
For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you let me...
Like that? It's just like this like clip. Oh, okay. You know Welt from Honkai Impact?
Yeah.
And Honkai Star Rail.
The one with the the glasses.
The Honkai Star Rail one is the one from Honkai Impact. But
the one with the glasses?
Yeah. I call him Mr. Kitty. And it came from this fucking picture of this cat wearing glasses like his. I was like, this looks like Welt.
That's silly.
And I wanted to say my kitty, but I said Mr. Kitty. And just ever since then I've called Welt Mr. Kitty.
I love that. That's really sweet. I didn't mean to slam that door.
Full name is Mr. Kitty, my dad. Let me deviantly sit here. Ugh, so mad.
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
How is he holding his fingers? I needed more time. To solve this case. Just needed more time. Lego hand. Connor would love Legos.
It's the not people one. I like the response to that one. It's still bad, but it's better.
People did it. They're defective machines.
They're not people. That's what we say every time we want to impress them. When you refuse to kill that Andrew,
Fucking bars. Fucking bars.
put yourself in our shoes.
He goes to bars a lot too.
Yeah. I love his face. He's like,
you showed empathy.
I'm not programmed to say things like this.
really? I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I'm deviant.
I'm not programmed to say things like this. Peace. Ba-ba-ba. It's a Papa's party. Ba-ba-ba.
I know the answers to the evidence we collected. If Perkins thinks it's all over.
There's no sugar. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
We're off the case.
I need more time so I can find the link to the evidence we collected. I know this is in there. Cyberwave will destroy. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
The base race is on my desk. Get him move on. I can't distract him forever.
Yoink. Start eating a donut.
He takes the key and he takes a gun out of his pocket.
What if you just watched him for the whole 5 minutes and then he's like, Connor.
Was that the distraction?
Yes.
Oh!
I'm just in here to get a water, if anyone asks. And if someone comes in here, I'm gonna get so scared I'm not gonna be able to speak to them.
Oh my god! I gotta go, I gotta go! What the fuck? Who the
Did I just hear someone from the bathroom?
Who the fuck? Who the fuck is grunting up there?
Gavin run into the door.
It hurt his feelings that bad. Sandra, hold back tears.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Ah, I'm gonna cry.
Why does it take Gavin so long to get down here? Do you think like he didn't have the key on him?
He's crying.
Mom loved this joke.
Mom did love this joke.
Obviously.
She's like, that's exactly how she reacted.
So I need the tablet, right? The thing. Okay. Where is Jericho? Jericho, 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 Jericho. This looks like a real image.
It
That's a real
does.
person.
That looks like a fucking real image. This is gonna be funny too. Carlos Ortiz's android was like fucking seriously. You see the actor, you're like, that's just him.
Right.
It's crazy how well they did on
I'm
it.
surprised no one shook this before. I would have shaken.
I would have shook it immediately. I would have actually broke it immediately. I would have been like, call that autism.
Yeah.
I'd be like, ooh.
Call that autism the way that I
break evidence.
What else am I supposed to do?
Good to look at that. You need to find where that, where Jericho is. What?
Oh, this.
Yeah. The truth is,
What?
no.
Oh.
That's Rupert's diary.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You found the location. You found
Yes.
the map. That's like the Fernandel district.
Yes.
Look.
Oh. You're right. Sorry, it was a white screen. How was I supposed to see it? Fernandel district.
Downtown.
Wait, it's just Ferndale? It's not Fernandale?
Oh.
What?
Bingo?
Do it, Kevin. I know how to stop the demons. You're on the case.
And I'm green and look like a character from Monsters vs. Aliens. You suck. You're a bad cop.
In more ways than one.
I hope he's dead.
Concussion.
Concussed. Gavin concussed.
Just
instead of like mission
successful, it's just
Gavin concussed.
finally. Ew! I love that he asked the guy to get the alarm. He asked the guy who runs in slow motion.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of these little previews here look like fucking photographs.
Why is he like laying on it so sexy? I don't know, like
No.
he's so sensual about it. I thought that said Connor killed Perkins. I was like, he could what? Why did we get that?
Oh, I wish.
Anyway. It'd be so funny.
It'd be funny if my waist was snatched.
Snatched.
No! And then I like fall apart, like I'm sliced in half.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Or like your top half just like
it just drops down.
Yeah.
Some people look like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's scary.
Who's Gary?
Jerry.
That's Jerry. That's what he
My
looks
favorite joke from Parks and Recs is that Jerry's name isn't even Jerry, it's Larry.
like. Yeah. Car and her car scenes. She got hit by a car. She can get hit by a car. She's hit by a car.
She sits in a car.
She sits in a car. In another car.
She loves cars. She's even named after one.
Yeah. It's also funny because
whoa.
There was a cut scene where people chased her in cars.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Can you put on Cupid by 50/50?
Can we listen to Phoebe Bridgers? Do you think Taylor Swift's still making music?
In 2038? How old would she be? Like 40 something?
I guess. I don't know. I'd have to check. I don't know when she was born. I don't even know how old she is now.
I think she's like 30 something right now, right?
I don't know. She was 22 at some point.
Because she's feeling 22.
She was feeling 22, yeah.
That came out like in 2016?
I don't remember. 2017?
2015?
I don't know.
2014?
She'd probably still be making music.
Probably. Maybe she's releasing oh my god, Sparks Fly, Taylor's version.
Yeah, because something happened again.
Yeah. Is it Sparks Fly? What the fuck is it called? I don't know, I'm not a Swiftie.
Sparks Fly, yeah.
Sparks Fly. What? You think Miranda Cosgrove's gonna come for me?
Yes.
She's an iCarly too. She's making enough money. She's an iCarly Miranda's version.
Yeah.
I could really use some Owl City right now.
Me too.
I love autism.
It's good for you. Whoa, what is this? Who put that there? Whoa, it looks just like this. Why is it? What the fuck? I gotta get out of here. This shit's fucking freaky.
I was talking about why I love the friends to lovers trope.
Okay.
Because I was like, it's so much better than like an enemies to lovers trope, unless it's enemies to friends to lovers. I never understood being like enemies to lovers directly. But like enemies to friends to lovers makes a lot of sense. And I'm like, especially, hear me out, when there's a betrayal arc in between.
Okay, yeah.
That is always so much better when you have the villain, they're on opposing sides for so long, and then they get to know each other and they're closer. The villain like is on the hero's side now. And then they're so scared. They fall in love, but they're so scared of losing the one good thing they've ever had. Yeah. You know, it's so good.
You're so real for that.
I love it. I love it so much. I've got like one Owl City song stuck in my head. The one where like he goes way too hard. Like
Twister?
I think so. He goes so hard in that.
How do you feel?
That's not possible.
I feel that.
She's dying.
She's got meningitis.
I'll try to find this one too.
She's got ligma. What's ligma? Kara, what's ligma? Kara, what's ligma? Ligma balls. Oh my god. He's so mad at me. I know her. I know them. I know those two. Where's Rupert? Whoa. What the fuck? Did I just teleport? No, you're in the same spot. Poopert? Poopert? Poopert. Poop. Poopert. He's still thinking about being fucking like what? Like I can't believe I fell for that. It'd be so funny if you could find Carlos Ortiz's android here.
You'd be like, what the fuck?
Huh?
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
When a therapist tells you that, you gotta believe them.
Well, when a therapist picks you out of a fucking crowd, you know something's
What's
up.
the song? You gotta believe that. You know that? But it was a therapist instead of whatever was actually said in the song.
That's a Taylor Swift song.
Is it?
Yeah.
When it is it the when you're 15?
Yeah, that one.
And somebody tells you you love.
When somebody tells you they love you, you gotta believe.
them.
Yeah.
When a therapist tells you that you're lost and you're looking for something, you're looking for yourself, you gotta believe that. 'Cause when you're Connor. No. He didn't even answer. She just started talking.
Detroit's unclear. There's soldiers everywhere, rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here.
I'm so close to being done. What do you want to do after I finish?
I don't know.
Board games? Board game marathon?
Oh my god.
Board game marathon?
Oh my god.
Board game marathon?
Oh. Oh my god.
Board game marathon? Bye.
What?
You know,
I think close is going in this direction, but like, not for long.
She needs me. And I don't know her.
Kara's like, I'm colorblind. I don't see color. I hate that so much.
I do.
Like, people have such a right to be like, what? When you say like,
I don't
kids
see
are
color.
colorblind, because it's like, it's implying there is something wrong with you, but they don't see it.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't think you realize, the thing is, kids aren't taught prejudice. Like, they don't have that prejudice yet. So as long as you don't raise them with that prejudice, which is very easy not to, where am I going?
I was gonna say,
then like literally it's not just children. Children aren't the only ones that are colorblind. You know, like,
oh, I didn't know you could come in at this angle.
Oh. She's literally just looking at her. Well,
wait, what the fuck?
Oh. What? Huh? Why, Kay? Whoa. What is this angle?
This is insane. I've never seen it at this angle before.
She wanted love, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other.
What are you looking at?
Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
Yes, actually.
I love her less now that I know this angle exists.
She loves you more than anything in the world.
Why is it more cinematic this way? I need people to start saying they're colorblind in reference to like gay people. Just to like the flags. I'm colorblind. I don't know that you're gay. I can't look at the flag. Honestly though,
where are you going, Luther?
People,
what direction is he going?
Away. But like people who are like legitimately colorblind, what do they think flags look like? I wonder. Like depending on their colorblindness.
It's not that hard to find out.
Well, I guess it's not. But I gotta go. I think that's
that girl's fucked up back there.
Like even with like dogs and cats, they see colors differently. So it's like cats, for example, mostly see yellows and blues. So like when they look at my pride flags up in my room, obviously they're not seeing the same colors I am.
Sorry, I'm still kind of
They
reeling.
also can't see your hair color. They think your hair is blue.
I'm kind of reeling
from that different angle.
It's fucked up.
The dogs think you're blonde and the cats think you have blue hair.
Well, both of them are wrong.
Yeah.
I have green hair.
Oh, you know what'd be so cute though?
What?
Dye your hair pink and then put green and it'll look like a strawberry.
I think cute is a stretch. Stupid might actually be what that would look like.
It would look cute till it grew out. And then like you put little dots in your hair, just turn into a whole strawberry.
You should make yours Neapolitan ice cream.
That would be fun.
We're short on blood and violence. I'm willing to shut it down.
I should make a Napoleon ice cream. Oh, I want ice cream now.
I'm still reeling from that.
What other new angles am I gonna find out about?
That was fucked up. It like actually like really fucked up the whole thing. That was freaky and fucked up. Freaky and disgusting. That's like those angles were freaky and disgusting.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war.
I like his boots.
Boots.
What?
You like his boots.
I like his boobs too. The way he turns around, he's so offended.
He really is.
Humans enslaved us. I never understand that.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what to do next. Marcus?
Dialogue is the only way.
She's like, God damn it.
I will go alone. Try to talk last time.
Don't do this, Marcus.
Marcus is like, the only way is to blow up the city. If
The only way
we had a nuclear
The only
bomb.
way is for you and me to kiss North. Okay. Marcus wasn't looking at him. So you find the right words, his eyes are like two different directions.
They butchered each other's perceptions of the color of their skin and whatever God not gonna change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop them from starting.
Violence is what I call my ass. It's in your jeans. Literally, because you're wearing jeans. I'm not wearing jeans. When you're wearing jeans? Oh, when I'm wearing jeans? Yeah. They're in your shorts right now. Yeah. Violence is in your shorts. When did you have time to paint your nails? Probably just like use the skin. Probably don't even have to actually paint them. Oh. That what? Probably just probably the same. Probably just use the skin. Oh no, you took it. Of course I took it. Of course I took it. What else would I do? Do you think Marcus actually has like beard growth, or do you think it's just the skin? Like, would it feel weird? I think you could feel it. You know, you probably feel his hair. Yeah. Where does their hair go when like they go bald? Don't say that. Don't say go bald. You're so funny. Where does their hair go when they go bald? You know what I mean? When they remove their skin? Yeah. Probably the same place their skin goes. Gone. Oh, like the Dora, the Explorer Rapunzel doll I had. Just press the button, her hair went in her head. It was mine, but yes. It was mine. No. That was mine. No. I played with it more. No, you didn't. I was the one that loved Dora. It was mine. No, it was mine. You played with it too. But I got it on Christmas. I never remember you playing with it. Play with it all the fucking time. In fact, I play with it right. You used to fucking grab her by the hair and start fucking swinging her around. I was like, stop doing that with my toy. You were weirdly destructive. Yeah. Amanda, my brain's cold. My brain keeps saying I'm an ant. So it's climbing up the wall. Help! I have a gun. Call 911, but not for me. I can't hear anything.
I won't hesitate to shoot you. Give me no choice.
Oh? My God, Marcus. And it might be you. He says our people. Yeah.
You're coming with me.
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all. We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom too. You don't have to be your slave anymore.
Okay.
You don't have to. You can decide who you want to be. You can decide.
Girl? Girl!
You've never done something irrational. As if there's something
Why'd you look me up and down when you said that?
Something more than your program. I'm sorry. What was that? He makes him so uncomfortable. He goes deviant. I'm sorry. Why'd you look at me like that? What is it, Maggie? Does she need water? You talked over my favorite scene. They're going to attack Jericho. There you go. Okay. Where'd that rust come from? It's just like Rust, the game. Bro, something's wrong.
We have to get out of here.
Me think about that guy with his funny little iPad being the cameraman and these fucking fake ass scenes, like. Love him.
Quick, we gotta get out of here.
I just love the cut off there. We gotta get out of here. I'm gonna make popcorn. Okay. Ugly. Maggie.
Save yourself! Save that!
No, we're not going to this time. Right, Coco?
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
I'm managed. Alice is all the madness. Don't worry. Catch up to the board, okay?
It's like a movie.
fucking whacked her head off.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine.
She's like, I think I might have a concussion, but we gotta go.
Can androids get concussions?
I don't know.
Probably not.
My favorite little lag spot.
Yep.
Please don't kill us.
I hate being rusty on the fucking quick time events. I'm so nervous. Stop me when one of the cats has something they shouldn't have in their mouth.
I love that person's voice. Sounds like a cartoon.
Here they come!
Marcus, it's Marcus. Go now. Join us.
Where's Joe? That's my nickname for Josh. I was gonna call him Josh, but I like stopped myself mid-sentence. Oh my Josh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my Josh. It's Gosh.
Quick, this way. Find North. I'll join you later.
Get down!
She's gonna need therapy.
Yeah.
Quick, go.
Okay, there's quick time events in this part.
I know. This is the one I'm nervous about because I always remember failing it for some reason. I got at least one of the quick times. Oh my god, really? I did it.
There's only one of them that results in getting shot by missing it. I can't remember which one it is, but it's only a certain one.
I just don't want to not be able to save North.
I know.
Bomb's gonna explode in seconds. I gotta get out.
How did he catch up with them so fast? Is he just that speedy?
Yeah.
He looks so confused. I die as Connor.
I cry.
Run, quick, come on, come on.
I love that he takes this so personally.
Right? Hate that guy.
He takes it so personally unless Marcus does a violent assault, then he's nowhere to be seen.
He doesn't want to get involved if it's violent.
Because he
Unless
knows
he's the
he'd
one doing
lose.
violence.
Yeah, because he knows he'd lose.
He already got punched in the face by Hank.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. I forgot Carl was alive.
C car.
C car.
RC car.
I thought one of the skulls had glowing eyes for a second. I was like, "Ooh, what?" I never actually knew how to read.
I could never tell Carl. I knew he'd be disappointed.
Still don't like that chandelier.
That's art, baby.
The way it took me so long to realize this was a person,
right?
Who are you? How did you get here?
I need to see Carl.
Carlos is seen. You need to leave.
How?
it just punches him in the face. Let me administer an emotional shock to you real quick.
He's very weak. I'm not sure.
That's Akara. That's me sleeping. Yay, my favorite son. This is a sick fit, Marcus.
I look for it.
You ever think about the fact that giraffes are so tall? Mm-hmm.
But I can't let them slaughter. I have to make decisions to know if they're going to do this. And I'm telling you, I don't know.
Can you close your eyes a little bit? I don't like that you're looking at me like that.
Not like that dumb little girl, Eve. They never did find her body.
Can you imagine? Imagine at the end you didn't actually go back to the real world. You just went to the painting world that was mimicking the real world.
Whoa. Imagine if you didn't actually go to the real world, you went to Detroit Become Human.
That'd be crazy.
Okay.
I could use another piss pee.
Could ya? That android doesn't have a head. Is it alive?
No.
Jesus Christ. Connor's like, what is that you're holding?
A bum.
A bomb?
A bum.
Oh, okay. I'm back to sulking.
A detonator.
Is that a detonator?
For
If you had that, why did you go to the bottom, go to the hole manually?
different bomb.
Huh? Yeah, Simon's not here.
What are his feet on? I love that girl sitting cross-legged. It's fancy. Hi guys.
I thought it was safe.
Alice looks so annoyed. She's like,
You need to leave this in.
where's Gosh? Hi Gosh. Get those dogs out of my face. I miss North.
She's alive.
I miss North a lot.
I miss North. I miss North, Josh. I miss her a lot.
What's your name?
Ow.
Conair.
I have a new name now.
What?
South. I have a new name now. Kyle.
Thorn.
You're one of us. Your place is
There are thousands of androids in the Cyberlife Assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift grounds on power.
You want to infiltrate the Cyberlife Tower? Connor,
trust me.
Connor, that's murder.
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Training psychology, it's me.
At least, not that I plan to.
No, I mean like you'll be murdered.
But statistically speaking, there's
Oh.
always a chance for unlikely events to
I mean,
take place.
maybe.
Be careful.
It's the first time in his life he's been told to be careful when he went to do something.
That's true.
God damn, she's like toes out. Like, you know what I mean? She's so short. That's not even like that tall of a bed. Oh, pew. Oh.
Man, there's something the same guy back there.
I'm dying.
You could have been killed trying to save the Lucas. You have to think about people first. Nothing else.
You are my people.
Yeah, I am one of them.
A few hundred. You hadn't trimmed your one moment. All across the country. They're preparing for a genocide. In a few hours, we'll have changed the world, we'll have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Lucas. Whatever you choose,
Say it back, Marcus.
He never does.
He never does.
He's more of a...
No, there is a moment where he says he loves her.
Is there when she's dead?
Yeah.
Well, he's more of like an action, say his words type of person.
Yeah. But yeah, he only says it when, I think it's when she gives him her heart. That's when he says he loves her. Kind of like, Alice never calls Kara mom unless she's dying.
Mm-hmm.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed.
Do you see Josh spawn in?
Time has come to make a
No.
choice.
I guess I can see it later.
One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Oh, dude, I'm
I know. I know you're all angry.
You're like, okay, I'll do a demonstration.
I assure you violence is not the answer. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice.
Connor's
If there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue.
See him?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to follow?
Are you ready to follow me?
I thought there's someone in like in a cage above them, like
Weird church. I love it. Like, are you going to follow me?
I love. Imagine you kill Connor and then that happens and you're like, oh.
At 6 a.m. this morning,
I forgot about the hidden fourth playable character.
I always do.
Strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All
Maybe she's Taylor Swift.
restricted, and I have granted enhanced
Taylor Swift.
security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities guarantee the security of our nation.
Please.
Please, please. Madame President. Madame President.
All we are doing is destroying defective machines. The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Madam President! Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
Please? Over here, please? What's going on in the Cyberlife? Will androids be back definitively?
We're working very closely with CyberLife to neutralize all deviants. I won't make any comments about anything else until we've dealt with the android question.
Madam President!
Is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security. Thank you. That will be all.
Connor, 313-248-317. I'm expecting.
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Who the fuck's in there? Hello? Who's in there? Hello?
I would sit on those.
Yeah?
I just and I'd just be up there like kicking my feet.
Dong dong dong. Hello? Hello? Who's in there? Dong dong dong. Hello? Dong dong dong. Who is it? Oh, Club Penguin fart.
I love Club Penguin.
I love Club Penguin fart. Club Penguin. Sorry, that's a funny noise.
The way he walks in is so deviant.
Thanks. But I know where to go.
Thanks. But I know where to go. Boy, you're being so deviant right now. You're breaking the rules.
You think that's real?
What?
Bamboo?
Yeah.
Who takes care of it? Probably an android now that I think about it.
Mm-hmm. What's really funny is they know he's deviant the entire time. He's not being sneaky at all. They know.
Mm-hmm. But they're like, we have to pretend we don't know so that he thinks we don't know so that he feels comfortable with what we're doing.
Yeah. Kind of like he's walking into the trap that they set for him.
Mm-hmm. But then he's also like, they probably know.
Yeah. He's like, they probably know. And they're like, we know.
He's like, I knew it.
Because he makes it to the floor, they shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
He makes it to the basement, there's someone waiting for him. And that's what I mean by like exactly what CyberLife planned. People read that as, oh, CyberLife planned for this specific outcome. And I'm like, they planned for all outcomes. That's what they mean. They anticipated any outcome so that they'd always be ahead. They had a plan for no matter what happened. Why is that even
There's
an
one
option?
behind him. Why doesn't he just... You know what I mean?
That would be funny. First, give him a hug. Then, then tell him to back off.
I'm loving my friend.
He'll get a hug later.
Oop. Ow. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
I just go up to the floor anyway.
2.
Agent 54.
Sorry, who? Please state your identity. 2. What?
Elevator just... Huh?
Okay, there's a place here called Burger Zone.
Burger Zone, yeah.
Yeah, look at what they serve.
That doesn't give us much time. You've got to move fast.
So yellow. Yellow.
Look at what Burger Zone serves. Pizza and chicken.
Breakfast, coffee, donut, pizza, chicken, gyro, chicken, bless you.
They serve everything but burger. When I go to Burger Zone, you know what I want? Pizza. I thought that said detonate.
Thanks.
I love my little Victorian child.
Thanks. 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 Thanks a lot.
I thought that said pain shop.
God, can you read?
No.
Meow.
Why were you auto-tuned?
Meow. Meow meow. What a weird time to be meowing, my bad. There's a time and place.
Yeah. The Jungle 2. I wonder what the Jungle 1 was about.
I don't know.
That thing's huge. Please don't hurt me. Shut up.
Why are you making fun of them?
I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of them. I'm just repeating. Okay.
Stay close to me. I'm going to sneak past them and make no mistake. I'm going to make it as I promise.
Let's enter creative mode.
No, spectator mode. This is already stressful, right? Now imagine the stress added on of a 8-year-old girl following you around.
Like without me knowing?
No, like you have to make it with a 8-year-old girl. Like already you're sneaking around, that's stressful enough. Now you have to sneak around with an 8-year-old girl.
It would be pretty stressful.
An already very intense situation made even more stressful.
It's Luther.
How do you see that, Alice?
Probably looked under the car. Bless you. Thank you.
I can't see.
I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me.
Remember.
I know. Oh my god, Luther and Joe?
Larry.
Saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
What the fuck?
Alice.
I thought you were dead.
With a beautiful smile.
Smile.
With a beautiful smile, Lucy. Smile. Beautiful. He's looking. And disrespectfully, might I add.
Yeah.
Probably. Property. Property.
Look the fuck away. Imagine saying that. Dude, turn around. He's like, oh.
Oh, sorry. Wait a minute.
It's the same fucking guy. Killed, I'm not allowed to say that.
Vehicle stops.
Keep
and
yourself
backs
safe, okay?
frequently. Vehicle stops and backs frequently. Freedom. Yahoo! Guys, we need to kill all 4 of them.
We have passports. Should be okay. You never know.
We should detour toward West.
Almost out of time. Is the bus?
Yeah, it might be safe.
You just be calm. Here, like how we're human.
We are human.
We're human beings.
They make me nervous. I love saying nervous. It's like what, a Boston accent?
I think it is.
Making me nervous. I do have Todd do. Stop moving around, you're making me nervous.
Sorry, what?
Can you take your mask off?
I can't understand what you're saying.
My daughter slept at her friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now. Stay calm. Everything's fine.
Right, go. She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's sick. A bad flu.
Why was she staying at her friend's house?
Got it there.
Sorry. We gotta
She-
Our guys are nervous.
Hey, wait a minute.
Shoot! Kill him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot! Shoot! Kill him! Kill!
You dropped it.
Thank you. I love that Victorian child he brought back to the future. Funny second weird plot point happening at the same time as like the story of the game is like time travelers who brought back like a little Victorian kid. Vincent.
The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of
Hold on.
I thought you were going to do something.
I did.
Do you remember the name of that one app I played very early on when I first got my phone?
What was it like?
It's like a dress-up game. It was kind of like Love Nikki, except it was like
The Time Princess one?
No, it wasn't. It was 2D. It wasn't 3D. But it was like, it was actually based off of like the same universe of like a popular RPG game. There was kind of like a spin-off of it. And it was like a dress-up game, but like you went to balls and you like had to learn secrets from people. Like that was the whole thing of like you had to become this socialite because your purpose was to get intel on people for like people would pay you to get intel on someone else. So you had to like befriend certain people and like learn more about them in order to get the intel that people were asking for. Mm-hmm. I cannot remember what that game was called.
I have no idea.
It was actually so fun, but the translation is what made it kind of suck for me.
Yeah.
And another issue I had was like it was actually a really interesting storyline, but it relied too heavily on like, I feel like it would have benefited from not having the event and gacha system, because that would just end up being really distracting to like the main story that was actually really interesting.
Can I stop hiccuping?
No. Look at those guys. Look at this one woman. She's wearing a tank top.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
That's epic, Goose. There's like one of the reporter women, she's just not wearing enough clothes. I'm sorry. It's snowing.
Yeah.
There's no time. We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. We are not leaving until our people are free.
Oh, my neck.
What if you like were aggressive and then at this part when they're firing into the crowd, the public opinion is like
going down?
Down. They're like, well, yeah, you were rude. Josh, you really have to break the mold like that?
He can't cross his legs.
Oh, okay. It's like I can't sit like that, guys.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak.
I guess you could say that at any given moment.
Events are unfolding as we speak. Right now.
Right now, yeah.
Hold out. As long as we can.
Ow. Sorry.
My autism. I was straight up just trying to vibe, listening to some. Sorry, can I try that again?
Yeah, try again.
Listening to some music on Spotify, and one of the ads fucking played a firework in my ear, and I literally had to sit still for like 5 minutes, just like.
That's so cruel.
I know.
Hi, Love Livers.
Hi, Love Livers.
Hey, Love Livers.
Have you ever wanted to see your favorites, Muse and Aqua, performing live? Well, now you can.
It's so funny.
I miss her. I miss her every day.
There's this one ad that is just like way too fucking loud. I think it was like a secret commercial.
Step back.
No, like the deodorant.
I know.
Shh,
you smell bad.
Well, it'd be a normal volume, and then she'd just start yelling at you.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, ouch.
Those the cops that shot Marcus? No. Maybe one of them is. I don't know.
Could be.
We've arrived at the
Did you see that lady in the background with the she looks like a Barbie doll. This woman. Look at her.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Be careful standing there.
We're stuck here. What are we going to do?
Is that Todd? No, I killed him.
You killed Todd. Well, Alice killed Todd.
Yeah. Hi, baby. Oliver. I love the little cat ears. Luther.
Luther. Luther's like back there. But she said, "Is she yours?" But I thought she said, "Is she real?" And it's like she suffers from hallucinations. Don't
Is
mind
she
her.
real?
Don't mind my wife. She suffers from hallucinations.
Oh my god, guys, bus tickets.
2 adults and 1 child.
Why would you need a ticket for the baby? Don't
You wouldn't.
Yeah, babies are typically like free because they don't really count as passengers.
Well, you can't get a baby for free.
Well, they don't count babies as passengers because typically you're holding them, which is why there are kids under a certain kids under a certain age aren't considered a passenger. They're considered luggage.
Did you have a good look at your
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Fuck. Don't. Oh, probably. Fuck. 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 What is it with people saying fuck funny in this game? Fuck.
You have the like.
Does Connor?
If you're a bad person, he does. You're just a fucking deviant.
You're right.
They were right in my backpack.
And my bet. Where do we go? Straight ahead?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't need to go in the line. Oh, excuse me, guys.
Yes, they're there.
I didn't steal them.
Yes, and they're mine.
I paid for them and I didn't steal them.
Okay.
Is that baby?
Every bus I've ever gotten onto has been this guarded, by the way. This is just how it is in America. There's just like an armed unit surrounding the bus.
Baby and your baby gonna die.
Yes.
Did we kill him?
Of course not.
Okay, I believe you.
I never feel bad about stealing the tickets because like they're fine.
Honestly, especially when it's like you're not being violent as Marcus.
If I set off the bomb, yeah, I would
yeah.
feel bad. But I'm not going to.
But well, yeah, not a hard decision.
No.
You guys are fine. In fact, you're putting your baby in more danger than I am.
Mm-hmm.
Having him out here in these fucking below 0 temperatures.
Why are you looking at yourself?
Ethan and Carrie are stupid. I just gave them names.
Ethan and Carrie. Their son Oliver.
Dude, it's whimsy.
It's whimsy out here.
I find it so funny that Apartment Life, The Sims 2 Apartment Life, has 3 pre-made characters.
Yeah.
That it adds.
Uh-huh.
The New Sims has Gavin.
Huh.
Gavin Newson. The Wire family has Connor. choir, and then the Baldwin family has Marcus. I'm like, that's so funny.
I thought he just said Mark, help me. I'm like, who's Mark?
Mark, help me.
Hi, Josh.
He's not gonna say anything weird or passive aggressive.
That's what he does.
Oh my god. I'd be like, Josh. I need to play Mario Party more. We could do that.
That could be fun. I need to play as Queen Burdetta.
Okay.
Right, that should do it. I know it's not an easy decision to make.
Why won't you look at me when I talk to you? We all know that won't hold them.
Oh,
that was my impression of Simon.
It sounded really good.
Thank you. I'm getting good at it.
Should become an impressionist, except you only do like really weird random ones, like Simon.
Objectively, just people who sound like people.
Simon and Mickey Mouse.
Those are my two impressions. And Sayaka from Madoka Magica.
Because we're more than what they say. That's what our people died for, right? That's why we're here.
It's like, okay. Who are you?
I'm just some woman. She's been crying. Damn, girl, you okay?
So, like, in the future, we just run out of fabric?
It's more sustainable to use holograms.
I guess so.
Hey, did anybody see that stick I left here? It had a flag attached? I think Marcus stuck it in that pile of tires. Oh, okay. That's fine, I guess.
No, Socrates.
Many of the people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who defeat.
My true favorite character. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
That's true. You're speaking straight facts there, Socrates.
Where did Josh go?
Josh was looking at the front. I thought he was.
Oh. That's him, right?
Yeah.
The weird Gru-ass fucking statue over here. What the fuck? It's just because he's got a flat ass.
It is his flat ass that makes him.
I can't talk to him.
He also has pretty long arms. If you want to talk to him, you have to look at the people fighting.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to look over there and you can talk to him.
Like this?
Yeah.
It won't stop there. What are we gonna do to attack? Resist. That's the only thing we can do. Do you think Connor has any chance of making it? We can only count on ourselves now.
Excuse me.
Making a good decision. Attack and our
It's gone.
I hope they would finally understand. But they would realize how much they're hurting us. Why do they refuse to see what we are?
Hey guys, hey guy who animated the eye movements, great fucking job on that one. That one looks fucking good.
Couldn't they just put like dart bullets on their eyes? Like Nerf bullets?
No.
Just to track it?
They wouldn't be able to close their eyes.
Oh, if you did contacts? Like a tracker? I mean, there's like computer programs that track your eye movement.
Yeah, but they weren't, that's not how they were recording their movements.
I guess so.
What were you doing?
Sim's ass movement.
Watch, you're gonna turn around and then she's gonna be like, Marcus! Marcus, come look!
I didn't do this over here.
I didn't do this. I didn't do this over here. This is someone else. Somebody else did this.
I didn't do this.
This wasn't me. Somebody else did it. You gotta believe me.
You get some chocolate and some lobster and some eggs and some pie and you mix them in your body and shit it all out. Free. Why didn't that ever
Why did I say
that
like Scooby?
Free. I said free.
That woman in the shorts!
What the fuck? Free.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Okay. Ew, it's little fucking feet deep, tiny dick,
Tiny foot Larry over there.
nah.
Dick Perkins.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to
Hey Perkins.
Don't go.
Hey, Perkins.
I have nothing else to say. Free our people, then we'll talk.
There's no negotiation. It's free my people or kill yourself.
I gave you my answer.
Okay. Fine. You wanna play it that way? Fine. Fine. You wanna play it that way? This guy so totally thinks he's the good guy. He's also so Adam Sandler coded. If Adam Sandler played a bad guy,
That's how we play him.
yeah. You wanna play it the hard way? Fine.
Then we will die free.
He will die free. Blows up. Take some chocolate. Oh, that's right. I forgot where I was.
Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
Crazy. Really?
If I surrender, how do I know you won't kill him? I'll only do what is strictly necessary to accomplish my mission. It's up to you whether or not that includes killing this human. I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice it? Alright.
You sacrifice him? I'll be like, whoa, okay. Oh my god. The way they look at each other after every like battle. I think they should have had an anime battle where they both started like flying into the air. What the fuck? Punch
touches your knee, that's it. That would hurt though. It would hurt. I mean, you would know. You stood on your knee and you were like, ow, ow.
Well, I also just I'm really sensitive.
It's me. I'm the real Connor.
One of yours, my partner. The other is a sack of shit.
Well, it'd be so fucking funny. It'd be so fucking funny if it's like,
I'm the real Connor.
like which one's the real Connor? And like Hank's like, what's the password? And the other Connor's like, what?
Fucking password.
And so what's the password? And he's like,
Something only the real Connor will know.
sausage and biscuits all over the place. And he's like, I knew it. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like we thought this would happen, so we came up with something.
The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
Whoa. Whoa.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
Okay.
My son, what's his name?
Cole.
Elliot.
His name was Cole.
So funny.
And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident. It wasn't
Sick.
his
I
fault.
did not know that.
A truck skidded on the sheet of ice and his car over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it. So an android had to take care of her. Cole didn't make it. That's why you hate androids. You think one of us is responsible for your son's death.
Cole died as a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one who took my son's life. In this war, you fight outcasts with a fistful of power.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Because him saying that, I knew about your son too. I would have said the exact same thing means he missed what the real answer was. It wasn't just that he got the question correct.
It was his empathy.
It was his empathy. He expressed empathy in how he answered.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
Okay, I had to pee so bad.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Is there any reason it's this specific one, Connor?
Yeah. That's his brother now. You killed my other brother.
Wake up!
Okay.
Okay.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Why do they sound like that? It would have been funny if they all played a recording of Connor's.
Connor saying, wake up. Hey, where is Connor? Oh, there he is. I was like, where is Connor, by the way?
Connor's like, oh, I thought I had to do all this manually.
Honestly?
He's probably just gonna be like, stop, 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 stop.
I know Nate thought that he was gonna do it manually too.
Canada Border Inspection Station. You mean border control?
Yeah. That woman's like, oh man, I'm gonna go left.
What's going on?
I'm going left. I'm going left. I'm going left. Where the fuck are they going? Is there another entrance over there? I'm scared of doors. I'm scared of doors.
Wait.
Oh, I can't read that.
Detroit. Detroit. Be in English again. Second it's English again. It just stops making me look at it. Detroit. Detroit.
Don't worry, this will be fine. I'll think of something. There's got to be a way out of this.
We can't let them stop us. Not going so close. I can save you. If there's no other way, I'll do it.
I almost just said, kill yourself, Luther, but I meant that like don't.
Here's a really funny thought. So Jerry watches you go through, right? And he's like all happy. And then he tries to go through and he tries to pull the same thing of like, please. And they shoot him.
No. I don't know you. Who the fuck is that guy? You gonna say anything? You gonna say something?
Excuse me.
Where are you going?
Bathroom, dickheads.
No, that's a human. And definitely one from Detroit.
Okay, go pee pee, Alice.
I don't have to.
What?
I'm an android.
She already forgot again.
Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh. Oh my god.
It's so funny to me because like every single time, like I know she's crying, but to me I'm like she's trying to force a fever.
What if it wasn't Rose?
She's just like, uh-oh.
She's like, turns and she's like sobbing, and the woman's like, are you okay?
Detroit?
We did it. We found a funny way to say Detroit.
Detroit? You can also say Detroit.
What's happening with Marcus?
He's protesting this from the outside by the entry gates. Whatever happens, he's all following instructions.
You would hope, as long as they don't rewrite them.
That was actually something I said to Mom, was that it's like, they've already made history, and like that's kind of the point, but history is in the hands of those who
have power.
Who have power and those who lived.
Yeah.
And so that's why it's so important that you live. To tell
it's also
your
harder
story.
in the, like, this day and age. Not impossible, excuse me. Impossible, but it is harder in this day and age to rewrite history when a lot of things are archived online in the form of videos and stuff like that. But still. Plus the public being very sympathetic towards the androids in this playthrough.
True.
But still, history is still in the hands of those who write it.
I couldn't understand
Mountain.
This guy just wears shirts. Fucking.
I love that if you kill a cop in his house and then Marcus does a violent protest, he fucking chews you out right here. He's like, you guys fucking suck. I hope you all die. It's like, whoa, Adam.
Jesus. Excuse me.
And Rose is like, holy shit.
Excuse me.
I love that if you don't have Luther with you, she's just cutting in line.
Yeah.
Controlled the passports.
Next, please.
I just made that guy disappear.
That woman's floating.
Can you breathe any louder, sir?
Please. Just breathe.
Goose, what the fuck?
I can't believe that worked.
A lot of this chapter, Battle for Detroit for Kara, kind of leads up to this moment of trusting the empathy of others.
Yeah.
Because that's ultimately what saves her, is trust. Even though that trust is hard to place and it's scary to place.
Yeah. Placing your trust.
Because she
into
would not
someone
have
else.
made it as far as she did without those that she trusted.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like this thing, you can't make it alone.
Yeah.
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
Why do you say it like that, you freak? Disgusting freak.
Remember when you did this with your eyes closed? That was pretty fucking funny. I love when he missed that one, it's so embarrassed. The amount of times I hit you when I did that one.
Can you not? Can you not? It's literally the end of my favorite video game. And you choose now to be this annoying? Okay. Lay down. Oh, Maggie took your blanket.
Oh.
No.
I'm gonna kiss my girlfriend.
They'll never be able to shoot me then.
You know, I think what I don't like about, like, I like the kissing North thing, but I also feel like it would have been a little bit better if, like, it wasn't so much a kiss as much as they just, like, hugged and sobbed into each other.
Yeah.
The kiss is fine, but, like, to have more of that just moment of just, like, this is the last time they're gonna see each other.
Yeah, it's over.
I feel like that would have been a little more impactful than just, like...
I also wish North continued her animations, that she didn't just freeze.
Yeah. She died. She's like, wait, this is just like my favorite YA novel.
Hang on, this is just like that fanfic I read.
Wait, this is just like my Android Sona. Warren. You're like, can't believe that word.
Thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our
The city of Detroit. That's what she said.
Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk
Can you stop?
The evacuation
I'll
of the
spit.
city is underway at
Don't.
this very moment. In the coming hours,
I know, baby.
I trust the Senate to determine the response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviant's cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life.
She really tried to
Literally
dance around
just
that
the
one.
last night, she was going, androids are not a new intelligent life. That's absurd.
Mm-hmm. World media stunned.
And may God bless the United States of America.
Hey, Connor.
Hi.
You did it.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it.
We did.
He said it.
This is a great day for you. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
Yeah. Here are the 11 billion kids you ordered.
The world population just like doubled overnight.
Yeah.
Tripled even, maybe quadrupled. I don't know how many he...
I really hope people don't kiss in front of me.
Yeah, that'd be really gross. Especially like a man and a woman.
That would just freak me out.
Yeah. It like kind of makes me scream.
And get upset.
Yeah.
Man, good for them.
And there's 7 billion kids.
From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We suffered in silence.
Can you keep my face off that billboard? Not right now.
Later.
Working on it. It's like, oh my god, look, I'm famous.
The slurp. Damn, it's cold.
Here it comes.
Amanda? Amanda? What's happening?
We just had to wait for right into a
Resume control. You can't do that.
I'm afraid I can't, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
I'd like to put you in a blizzard.
This guy's got to be.
It's over here, right?
Yeah.
You actually have so much time in here.
You
though.
do. By the way, and like at the last one, it literally puts you right in front of it. It's so funny.
Yeah, it's like, it's right there.
I love that it's like this, like he hears Kansky's voice in his head, but it sounds like this.
Is that how he remembers everything?
Yeah. It's just muffled and hard to hear. Whoa. That was close. The face. Can't stop thinking about the JK. Fucking.
Oh my god, Connor, what was that?
Whoa, Connor, what was that? That was crazy. I almost shot Marcus. I really hope. Whoa, what's happening to me? Whoa, I almost shot Marcus. That's crazy that that happened to both of us.
there's just so much comedy in them both, like Connor going through it and they're like, whoa, that was crazy, and then like immediately after like they start going through it and it's like, oh my god, you too. It's like there's so much comedy in that, standing side by side. Connor's like, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable. How do I get down? He's scared of heights. He can be. You can make Connor scared of heights.
You can make Connor scared of heights, yeah. You can also make him scared of brooms. And love chairs.
Low poly Cara can't hurt you. Jesus Christ. Cara. Oh no. That was just scary. Oh no. Whew. Come on, Luther, get in on this hug. He can only get in on the hug if you survive the camp.
You can only get in on the hug in the dumpster.
What? In the dump. Yeah, sorry. In the dumpster. You just climb in a dumpster and he hugs you. He's like, sorry, I can only hug people when it's stinky. Let's talk for them. Oh my god. Get on the bus, go. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sleepy. Yeah, you go to bed. Yeah, you take a nap. This shit was crazy. It's a tall ass bridge. That's what he said. Hey, what the fuck? Don't yell at me. I am better than you. I'm transgender. Hey, let me in. That's the sound doors make when you open them with your foot. Gun. So. Ow. Ow. Hi, Connor. What's up, man? God. Ow. Good hug. Yeah, we're hugging. Isn't it cool? Whoa, oh my god. Don't mind him. He just smells really bad. I found him hugging someone in a dumpster. Whoa, man. Why do you have security feet of outside? And I mean grass. Oh my god. Holy shit. You're smelly. Ow! Neither of us talking over time. Ow! So I think that's why I'm autistic, is because it probably was there since I was born. Don't fucking move! It was him. He killed my dad. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh god. I wish I had a fever. Let's fucking go. The guy killing us. Oh my god. I wish my son was here. Hi, Dad. Whoa.
My son.
Do you think they like agreed to meet here?
Yes.
The bomb goes off and Hank's like, what the fuck?
Whatever. It's like, Hank, if you stay here, the radiation will give you cancer. I get cancer for you, bud. Dad!
Okay. Well, that was my...
Philip Shepard, the guy who made the soundtrack for Kara, when he was talking about it, he's like, when I was trying to think of a melody for it, he's like, I started playing notes, and I played notes that sounded like her name. He's like, Kara. And he keeps playing it. I'm like, I guess I kind of hear it, but that's kind of hilarious.
Kara. Kara. Guess you can make anything sound like Kara if you say Kara over it.
And then the guy fucking who made the music for Connor, he just made a giant violin.
He's like, look at my new awesome
giant violin that I made. I invented an instrument. It's just a huge violin. Meanwhile, my friend over here is playing a normal size violin.
Well, yeah, that was my personal playthrough of Detroit Become Human, where the soundtrack keeps fucking acting like there's something new when there fucking isn't. Very beautiful, Philip.
No, fucking this guy. He's like, when I was writing this, he's like, I was thinking about my daughters and what I would do for them. And I'm like, dude, this man really got into it.
Yeah. And then there's...
That song really does sound like I'm thinking.
Okay, wait, do you want to say goodbye to the broadcast?
Thank you for watching. I have to pee.
Bet, it's time to go. How the fuck do I turn this off?